Yeah, Ruggy, you said the worst thing to possibly say in a letter when you were writing back to your significant other. I'll be back home soon. You fool! That is a death sentence you wrote to him.
They started planning the
If
funeral
Ruggy
pyre
survives to the
as
end of
soon as
this,
they got that
I'll be
letter.
shocked.
They started planning the funeral pyre as soon as they got that letter, clearly.
Literally, as soon as he was
we
done.
make it back to the village.
He hasn't got my with the writing. That's my fault now, I think, but
Right?
like, Kane's just like, if anyone knows that that's a death sentence, it's the dude who said that to his wife.
Technically, they're just dating, so they're not married.
No,
But
I'm saying
Ruggy
that
doesn't remember this
because
shit,
Kane's
so
situation, remember?
yeah, Ruggy doesn't remember
Looks
this
back at
shit,
Lost.
so
Kane
alright.
looks back at significant other that he lost.
Yeah.
Here.
It's almost 6:30, so we're about to start. I was just waiting until
Okay.
6:30. Yeah.
Oh, we were waiting for you with the cat.
Eh. Imagine Cat just joins mid fight,
Oh
and I'm just
nah.
like, "Fuck, where did you come from?
Bless you.
How am I gonna intertwine you into this?
Bless.
Oh, I can close this one because I don't need that tab. I can close
How
this
did
tab
you
as
explain
well.
where Cat ran off to now? I think about it.
I also can close this one off because I don't need that one. I can close this one off.
Like, did we
I'm
just
just closing
canonically
off
abandon
tabs.
Cat in the city?
No, right?
She went off to do
Let's
her own thing.
Yeah, but we didn't get no goodbye. We don't get our sad moment of goodbye. It's gonna be so sad to see you leave.
Shit happens.
Nothing.
We met up for like one session and then they left. Like that's just how I see it. It's just I met them for one session and then they were gone. It's like okay.
They sort of just disappeared in Ratharoth.
I honestly, my headcanon was always just they stayed with their friends.
That's what I imagined that they did. Because I would have thought they would move with you guys, but then I was like, they've been away for too long, so I'm just gonna leave them back in Ratharoth until they come back. They haven't been able to, which really sucks, but what can we do about it? Continue. Just making sure. Okay, that's the monster list. That's a name generator.
You think the egg boys get to go to heaven?
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
They don't.
Why
I
not?
want them to be little chickens.
Because they weren't sentient in a way that
Yes,
you
they
wish they
were.
were. No,
Yes, they were. They were just dumb.
Let me explain, Thor. Thor, my point is they don't have souls.
Yeah, the egg boys technically aren't sinners.
They're artificial entities at best. So either they were hellborn or they were artificial entities. And they didn't come from Serpentius' like his body, if you know what I mean. Because sinners can't have kids in that world when it comes to like new kids in hell.
Well, what if it's not based off of kids? What if it's based off of one of the fucking like powers that you can use? Like we've seen that people can get magical powers. What if it's just an extension
Then
of
odds are still
Pentius's
not
thing?
great in his favor.
Fair enough. I think he deserves it though.
He 100%
It would be happy
deserves it.
to go there, but it's very unlikely.
Alright, I'm going to copy this down. Alright, we're gonna start because it's already 6:30 something. Alright, welcome back,
Bless you.
guys. Yeah,
Thank you.
welcome back. It's been a bit. Last we left off, you guys were like 3-ish days away from the city where Mayflower, the town Mayflower, where Kane's mom and his 2 sisters are awaiting for him to come to pick them up. You guys have been traveling fairly smoothly this whole time, and you guys had stopped for a bit to take a break. It's already like 8 at night where we left it off from when you guys had finally stopped. What are you guys gonna do while you're stopped here?
Where are we stopped? Just on the road?
You guys are stopped like by the road, yeah.
Are there trees?
There's trees. Like,
Can I get a big ass stick?
For
what kind of
fuck's
stick?
sake,
Like,
no.
for what kind of stick? Like, how long of a stick do you want? Do you want like?
Like long
Quarterstaff
enough
size.
to be counted
A quarter
as a
staff
quarter
size.
staff?
God sake, Ruggy. I told you I'll just buy you a fancy one in the city.
This
You
is
don't want a fancy man-made stick?
So you're wait. How long is a quarter staff? Hold on.
My focus. Sorry.
About the size of Everly.
No.
No.
6 to 9
That's
feet.
right.
Oh my
It's
god, I
6 to
can't
9
type
feet,
for
yeah.
shit today.
Oh my god. Wait, it
Oh,
did
it's 6
actually
foot
say
based off of 5th edition D&D usually. But
Oh,
yeah,
got it.
6
So the size of your mom.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Everly just has one of these.
You won't you probably won't find one in this forest. Like the trees aren't as thick as they were a few days prior, like near the big ass tree in Solia. You would have found one there, but no, alas, you will not find one. Womp womp.
Hey, Ruggy, come here for a moment.
Yeah.
I need you to hold out your hands in front of the horsies real fast.
I do that.
Okay, now give them some water. They need a drink.
I give them water?
You are the water.
I have a water. No, I'm not gonna let them lick me. Ew.
Why not? You are the
No, you
water.
have a create water ability, dummy.
Oh, I give them water for my water skin, but that works too.
You are the water in both terms.
Water.
I just wanted to
And
make
then-
sure the horsies get a drink. They've been having to work real hard, real fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, guys, going.
You guys can keep talking. I'm just putting things down so that I can just look at them number wise in a sheet. So you guys can keep talking. Sorry.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get this over with because Everly needs to say something.
What's up?
Go for it.
Hey.
So, Everly will probably just go to wherever everybody is and be like, hey, guys,
Liam's setting up a fire in like an open area.
So you know how I've been able to get in contact with Neil every once in a while? Not like the book of Neil, but like the actual soul of Neil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or technically, well, no, yeah, no, I was right. Okay. Sorry, my brain decided, wait, no, it's his consciousness. It's like, no, the consciousness is in the book. Anyway, ignore my ramble. Well, I no longer will be able to contact him. The Book of Neil, however, will still have consciousness, apparently. But, Neil is no longer basically with us. So.
Did Bookman die?
In a sense, yes.
Bookman's
But,
still here.
I did learn a couple of interesting things about Neil. He was apparently a champion like I was.
Oh.
He what?
Dead silence.
I really did just come back to that. Okay.
Yes, hello. Everly is telling everyone, very sadly, how the soul of Neil has officially passed. So she's no longer in contact with Neil. However, the Book of Neil will still have its own consciousness.
Wait,
But,
then is it not Neil anymore then?
Do we call
Sort
it
of.
Neville?
No, it's still Book of Neil because that is what is engraved on his spine and cover. So it is still
Spine.
the Book of Neil, but
Do we know how
it
many came before him so that we can give him a number?
What came before, the chicken or the egg?
Is this Neil number
Look like
7
Ed.
or is it Neil 24?
It doesn't have a number.
I thought
neither.
this was just number 2.
This
It
is
doesn't have
we
Neil
don't know.
492.
Oh my god, it's neither.
Okay,
The
Oh,
Book of
gotcha.
Neil is his own.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the only volume of Neil.
Ah,
But
he is
apparently,
unique.
but yeah, apparently he also was a champion for the same god that we are part of. I don't understand it very much.
Worshipping. Oh, yeah.
There
A part of.
Would it
Wait,
be
a part of.
worshipping?
we don't. That is a excellent question. I don't know anymore. I am still
Who
very
did that?
lost because okay, so here is what I've learned. Apparently, there used to be about 15 gods here on that used to work with mortals on the. Like, there used to
On
be
the
15
plane.
gods, but they faded from history.
Mhm.
What once was 15 has now dropped to 4.
Where did?
And our god and the gods that Neil and I and Liam, I guess, pray to or whatever it is at this point, I don't know anymore.
The thing.
Apparently, brilliant.
The thing.
They've faded. They've faded as well.
Oh. Double shit.
Yeah. He
Do we
was.
know which gods are still intact? Question mark.
I've got no idea.
Okay, so I might have been just praying to something that doesn't exist this whole time.
But wait,
Uh,
even if you... Sorry, I'm kind of confused. So I thought,
I am too.
I thought the cleric
We
stuff,
all are.
I thought like your cleric mystic voodoo stuff, was like coming from a source. So is the source not what you were expecting, or is it coming from somewhere else?
I don't know. I just know that I am a champion for the religion.
Maybe the source was the
I
friends we
was.
made along the way.
Funny.
This is
I
Liam.
mean, probably.
This is Liam speaking because again,
Yeah. Shit.
maybe, maybe, because you would have mentioned to Liam, right, that you usually your soul slightly slips out of your body, right, and like
Yeah.
you go to this like weird place.
Yeah. I did have to do that again, by the way.
Oh no.
All right, yeah.
My
So
consciousness was shifted to a new world, which I did gain a new spell from that. That was kind of cool.
Liam's gonna be like, maybe where Everly gets her abilities is the same place where Neil was, the soul champion, whatever he was protecting. Maybe that's where you get your powers. If it's based off like gods and stuff, because I don't think we've seen other clerics, have we?
Actually, he just raises his hands. DM, you remember that list of siblings you asked for a while ago that I gave you?
Yeah, yeah. But your
Yeah,
party
you remember how one
hasn't
of those
met.
is listed as a cleric?
Yeah, I'm saying they haven't met them.
I know. I'm just like, Kane knows one, but that's about it.
Kane
One
knows one
other met
besides
isn't
Everly,
Everly.
yeah. Yeah, but I mean like the party hasn't met one besides Everly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like Liam's like, I've never quite seen many clerics or even champions for our religion anyway, so I could be very unhelpful. But you know,
I mean,
Hmm.
it's something. It's a possibility. I sorry. Kane, you remember that temple I took you to, right? The one where I had to like hold your hand in order for you to like see it.
The fancy, invisible, shimmering place. Yes.
hold on.
Yeah, that place actually has a name. It's called the
Explain.
Sanctuary of Rebirth.
Well,
Ma, it's
Okay, I
been
could be
raining.
wrong here, Everly, and I'm usually wrong on most things when it comes to religion. I remember my brother smacked me upside the head when I tried to understand stuff a few times for him. It's why we didn't agree on religions in that household.
Fair enough.
Literally, there's like 3 different people in that household that are truly religious, and none of us agreed on which god to praise. I prayed to the hunting god, my sister prayed to the forge god, and my brother, who actually ends up taking on work as a cleric, prayed to Van. We don't speak of him anymore.
we do not speak of him.
We do not
Hey, you
speak
think I
of
never
him.
visit? You should see that guy.
Not that guy.
Okay, wait, hold on. I have to look at this like this sibling that you just don't speak of anymore. Like, why is he added to the list? Hold on, which is really funny to me.
Yeah, that's actually the Sanctuary of Rebirth, and Neil was the last bit of good from the temple of the religion, which is why he was protecting it, hence why it's invisible to most.
Okay, so I
Though
have
that
2
temple,
assumptions now on what it's gonna be.
Two
um,
assumptions.
that
Yeah,
temple
boy.
might be mine now.
Okay, so I was correct on
You
one of my
have a
assumptions.
temple.
Yeah, it's the one I
Kane
walked
begins
out of.
kneeling and praying to Everly.
Oh, what are
Uh,
you doing? Stop that! I don't like this. Please stop. For the love of everything, please just stop. I don't like that. Let me at least finish my
Wow,
thought
Kane, this
process.
can make you glow. Kane
Wait,
begins
does
mumbling
it?
a prayer.
the worshipping goes crazy.
Give me a minute. I gotta look
Everly
this up,
just
but you guys can keep talking.
Everly's over there like, please stop. This is weird. I don't like you like
Get it back
bowing.
once.
Rise.
You're like double my size. Get the fuck up.
But there used to be other sanctuaries similar to the one of Rebirth, but they got destroyed by time. So as far as he's aware, there are no other buildings.
Can I do mending out of the ass and with those ones?
Mending a
So
what now?
Mending out of the ass.
so the theory that I had about the whole like you mentioned Alexa, you had mentioned about how they seem to be congregating in a single area in the middle of a lake. I thought maybe there was another building similar to that temple that I came out of was probably there. If there is, Neil has no idea about it. But even so, it's not a likely chance. But there is still a possible chance that there is another temple
Ma,
sanctuary in that lake,
it also has
that it
no
was
bad
either hidden by the water
I don't know.
or it's just completely sunken. But either way, there is still a possibility there is something there. Uh,
Well, that's a
oh,
better idea than we thought we had. Hmm?
Temple
another thing.
run. Doot 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 doot. Sorry.
Everly is going to just casually take off the amulet and hold it away from her. Like, I can finally take this thing off.
Yippee.
You know, the thing we forgot that she couldn't take off. Yeah, she could just take it off now. It's supposed. The person who had originally made this made it to act as a status of symbol. I mean, a symbol of status.
Status symbol, I agree.
And occasionally it's very iffy. Neil was telling me this, and he's like, it was occasional, but like there's like no concrete evidence. Apparently, the guy who made it though had like a huge ego,
Whoa.
and that was the original reason why he made it, was to be like, I'm brandishing my status. However, that is not how I am.
Snow!
I'm not wearing this to symbolize a status or anything like that. One, it was just stuck. I couldn't take it off. Two, I'm kind of curious to see if this thing does actually protect. So. Also, it was kind of funny to learn that exact temple I came out of. There's like a huge gaping hole in the ceiling that, honestly, I just thought it was because the place was crumbling. And she's like, as she's talking, she's like putting the amulet back on and tucking it into her shirt to like hide it. Because again, she's not showing status with it. She's just like, I'm curious about it though. There's like this huge gaping hole. Originally, I had thought it was because, you know, the place was in ruins when we saw it. When you saw it as well, Kane. It was just in ruins. So I just thought maybe the ceiling was just falling apart. No, apparently that was Neil. He almost destroyed the temple. Which, by the way,
can you
soul age
got
wise,
the idea.
You know how I'm only about like 4 months? Yeah, he was 5 years old when he almost did it.
He's a baby!
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I now know, if she's gonna pull out the Book of Neil, I know now why this thing is. I might have figured out why this thing is as sassy as it is, and it's not a fan of Liam. I think the part of the consciousness that I took from Neil was one that he didn't show very often. He didn't like Paladin like people. And I think that's why the book flipped him off. I think the book took that part of his consciousness and went, you know what, I'm gonna roll with this. You don't show this very often, so I'm gonna roll with it. So, yeah, that was all I learned a couple of days ago. I just needed, like, a good couple of days to process everything, because everything is still too much for me. And she's just gonna casually put the book back, like, as she's, like, just kind of, like, gets a little spacey look, because it's like, there's too much to process here, and I am very, very...
Okay.
Are you a god now? Question mark?
I don't think so!
Kane getting ready to get back on his knees and pray.
Oh no, he's still on his knees. He just stopped praying.
Okay.
I'm like 90% sure I am not a god. I'm a champion of a god.
And you have a temple.
I guess.
That ain't helping your case here, Everly.
I don't understand I don't understand
Lucky
like
if you
half
have
of
questions,
it.
you must ask him.
Listen, I tried to ask as many questions as I could. However,
No,
what you're
talking
kind of
about
just
Reggie.
Right?
You can't. Why not? I don't care if you're eating. Stop chewing in
We
the
could always
answer.
try a more aggressive method of getting Neil to talk.
No,
I like
his
to
soul
get
is gone.
Yeah,
I was
Neil's
asking.
gone.
I was
Get a
asking
stick.
when you die, do you become the Book of Everly?
No, I'm like 90% sure that is not how that works. Because Neil had to rip his soul out of his body to put it in the book.
Wait, does that mean that we can make a book of Liam somehow?
No! We're not doing that!
We should probably not rip a soul out of a body yet.
Yeah,
You're right. Let's hire
I think Liam just gave me a
Warlock.
look of horror when I said that.
It's just Everly over here like, no, this is not how this works!
Looks at Liam.
Why not? Just hire a Warlock. Or I
look.
could just use this here dagger.
No!
Fine.
This is not what we're doing.
Fine. I put away the dagger in a sad manner.
Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Hold on.
Or was it the magic fancy?
The fancy stabbing device.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Alexi's like,
Okay, give me a
wow, I'm
minute.
not the murderous one for once.
Okay, give me a minute. Hold on. DM had left the building because no one could hear DM.
I'd
We
go.
lost the DM.
Oh,
Oh
Hi.
my god.
I can feel their presence
Sorry.
again.
God, what happened?
God couldn't be able to communicate properly, so God had to leave and come back.
God had connection issues.
God was slipping out of reality. I'm sorry.
Probably enough.
Trial and error, clearly. Let me just make sure my thing can still hear me. Okay, cool. OBS is still working, boys.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
baby.
Yeah, okay, so Leo's just like, I don't want to become a book, even if my vestige or soul, whatever it is, gets trapped in there. Where would my consciousness lead elsewhere? Because from what I'm hearing from uh, Everly, is that Neil was a champion, so he could split his soul. I don't know into how many pieces, but he could split himself from his body. Did that make him human? Did he give up his godly power? Like, not godly powers, but like, give up his like ability of a champion? Like,
But we did see human him at one point.
Yeah, we did see that. But no,
That's when I broke reality.
he ripped his soul out. His body went completely down. So I'm pretty sure he like ripped out his entire soul and put it into the book.
Oh.
How'd you put something in when you just ripped out your soul? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Honestly, great
Alexi.
question. No idea. Magic, I guess.
What?
so I'm
It
guessing
was
you
an
guys are saying.
honest
I'm sorry.
question.
Can
You
I
guys are
pause?
saying.
Maybe it's
Right.
like there's like a procedure. You like cast a spell and then it just automatically does it, even if you're not in the body.
Who knows?
But does the
I
late
feel like
spell
we're getting
work like
different
that?
ethics in my case.
Anyways,
No.
I would like to pause real quick. I love that no one is questioning that. Everly fucking just knows that he rips his soul out of his body and just shoves it into a book.
we
Like,
just assume that
You're
you
the cleric.
gained
We're
that
not
knowledge
questioning
somehow.
Or you just got told.
That's fair, but
You're the one with the magic fancy book. We're trusting
Yes.
you in this.
anyway, continue. Just that was my brain process. Just they're not.
Okay, so at least now we have the understanding somewhat on the situation, Everly. What should we do now? Should we continue with our original plan or redirect it somehow?
I think
I
this is Liam speaking to interject. So Liam's like, I think we should first finish what we're on now. Maybe they have information that we are just not privy to. Because if I'm not mistaken, while we were in the cave, you got a letter just telling you to hurry your ass up to get to where um, your mom and siblings are, because they're in some deep shit.
Yeah, that's a fair point. No good ever comes from that alcoholic.
And maybe they have
lunatic
some form of
fucker.
information that is privy to this, or maybe they have a situation with the ironclad, like how we had it over here.
True. Okay. It is getting late, so I'm gonna get the horses prepped to start moving again. I recommend y'all go take a nap or some rest of some form. You especially, and a point to Liam.
Uh, yeah, sure. Who's taking the first watch? I know you are. Who's the other person? So that
I'll
there's not.
watch again.
I nominate one of the people with dark vision, preferably.
I can.
That's still me.
us.
Me too.
I don't
Means
have dark
nothing.
vision.
I could still watch.
Doesn't
I've got
Everly have dark vision as well?
Yeah.
This could be a
Mm-hmm.
good
I'm pretty sure
exercise
most
for
of you,
Everly
except for
to know
Kane,
how
has
to
it.
watch.
I don't.
I can.
No dark vision gang.
No dark vision gang.
I can take
Um,
watch.
No.
I think it would. This is Liam.
No.
This is Liam speaking. He's like, I think it would be a good idea to have Everly train on what watch is, just for a little bit.
I haven't,
It might be
Mm-hmm.
haven't done watch.
Like,
Are you sure we should do that right after she's gone through something traumatic, though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
would
I
it be
feel the
better to leave
same.
her in her sleeping thoughts, giving more nightmares?
Yeah, with more people than just one person.
Yeah.
I have
I mean,
another
at least
option.
with the kids that have had trouble in the past, they liked having people that they knew with them where they were sleeping.
Traumatic thoughts. Liam, I know what we can do to help Everly with the traumatic thoughts. And he pulls out the
What?
bottle of anti-breath. What we did to deal with
No!
traumatic thoughts.
No.
Didn't
No.
you already finish
Put
the
it
bottle
away.
last time?
Also, last I checked, that stuff doesn't affect me.
Oh, cool.
He didn't have enough.
Didn't I have like a whole glass?
Persuasion.
He had a whole shot because I believe
It was the shot.
Maria was being a little stingy about it, and she only gave everybody a shot glass. But even a shot is enough to like heal somebody
Knock you the
over
fuck
half the
out.
time. Precisely.
Yeah, and it didn't really do
Yeah,
much
can
to
I roll
Everly.
persuasion?
No.
You can,
I'm
I
asking the
guess. No
DM.
one's stopping. No one's stopping you.
No. I'm
One
not
person
having
is
Everly
stopping
get
you.
drunk.
I got an 18.
Wait, what are we rolling?
You
He's
just rolled
rolling
persuasion.
persuasion to persuade Everly.
I want to counter persuade to not tell him to not do it.
Please.
I'm countering that.
Can
Please
you do
do.
that for Liam, Shara, please? That would be really funny. The counter
Okay.
persuasion. Yeah.
What do I roll for that again?
I think it's
Just
just
a D20.
yeah.
Shit. Fine.
Do you roll a straight d20 or do you just roll persuasion?
Oh, you roll
I feel-
persuasion again.
Okay.
Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, rolling just a d20? That doesn't make sense.
It's
You-
supposed to be whoever has the higher persuasion because you're trying to persuade the person to agree with you.
Hey,
Are we
you get me
rolling
a
with
D&D
advantage
sheet.
considering both Veermon and
Yeah.
Liam are both like,
I'm
no?
quite. Yeah, I'm literally like, hell no, don't do that.
Okay. With advantage, Liam got a 21.
I got a 28 without advantage.
Oh,
Brilliant.
God.
Yeah, so like you're completely shut down, Kane. Just
Oh.
told no. Alright, so we're gonna
Hell
give
no.
Everly some time to sleep. Shara, does Liam have night vision? I forget.
He should.
He should, right? Hold on.
Yeah, he
He's
has
an
night
elf.
vision.
He
He's an
does, he
elf.
does.
Yeah.
So Liam is just gonna be like, I'll take first watch with you, and everyone else can go to sleep.
Okay, get on the wagon.
All right.
Fine.
Time for go for a ride. And I'm assuming this means I can't drink stuff while driving.
No.
No.
No, I think you
I
guys are
mean,
stopped for the most part because you guys don't have enough. Like, you can't quite see well. Liam can see perfectly fine, and he can manage driving with your assistance. But like, you guys are gonna drive throughout the night, or just take an actual
wait,
rest because
Yeah.
the horses haven't stopped
wait,
for 2 days.
wait, can't I drive? Because
Pretty sure
remember,
you can.
I can. I remember telling Kane specifically that I just suddenly have proficiency in fucking land vehicles. You
Yeah.
remember the fucking
Yeah.
Whispers of the Dead?
Yeah,
Oh
but you're
yeah.
also
And I
Okay,
have dark
Grimlon, you
vision.
take over. I'm a sleep
Yippee.
point.
so Kane is just like not Kane. Liam's like, I think we should give the horses a chance to rest because they've been going for like 2 days. If you guys have been traveling all day and all night and just switching out who's guiding the horses.
I have a counterpoint. Kane picks up the reins. Can get those horses on the wagon real fast.
Why?
So it's Liam,
I
Kane,
can
and
do it.
Virt,
I'll
Body.
drive.
and hold on. It's Liam, Kane, and Veermon outside, right? Everyone else is
Yeah.
inside of the carriage.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't.
Can you guys roll me a perception check?
All of us?
And no, only the few that are outside.
Okay.
Shara, can you roll for perception check for Liam, please?
Damn, that was a nat 20, 28.
Yeah,
Well,
Liam got a 14.
I am the perceptive.
14, okay. 13?
That's funny.
That's funny, okay.
Hey,
You
2 nat
two,
20.
you two notice um, little eyes peering out from you. Two pairs of little eyes just peering out from towards you while you guys are like talking on how to move this land vehicle.
Anybody see those?
What?
Those little eyes in the distance. I like try to point where they are.
How high is Liam's passive perception, Shara? I know you just have his character sheet open at all times.
His passive is 17.
17. You mean those goblins?
Just casually. You mean the goblins?
Maybe as I slowly start the spell, fucking. As I slowly start a witch bolt spell, maybe.
Hold off now. We don't want to get too aggressive out of nowhere. We don't know if they're going to be aggressive either.
I let it out. Fine.
They clock that you guys have clocked them, and they just start scampering away.
Mm.
And then you guys hear something. Something loud.
How loud?
Really fucking loud. It's like 120 feet away from you guys. It's really loud. Can you guys give me
DM, do I
a...
wake up from that?
How far inside of the magical like housing are you in?
I
Like where would
am in the
Alexi be?
rafters in the living room, so
Rafter in the living room. You would feel the carriage shake a bit since you are in the rafters. You wouldn't quite hear it just yet, but you will start like feeling this shake, which is semi-normal, semi-odd to you, because the carriage is always moving when you're sleeping.
well, can I argue to you that because Alexi is from a rough background, they would be a light sleeper, so they would immediately go, something's up, even if they can't tell what it is.
Sure.
There's a disturbance of the force.
Disturbance in the force.
Imagine you just suddenly sit up.
Something just happened.
What did
Yeah,
I miss?
waking up.
Fuck. So you wake up
And
like
y'all
you're
just
shaking in the
wouldn't let
rafters.
us go in here.
Mm-mm.
Hello. Where's going? Hi there.
Yeah. So you guys just hear a loud roar.
Mm.
Can those of you who are outside give me a... Sorry, I'm trying to check if this is correct. Okay.
Hi.
No, don't give me a constitution. Just like you guys just hear this loud fucking roar.
Mm.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that heard that, right?
You said Constitution? Oh wait, no.
No,
I
No,
don't
you
roll
don't
on
have to give a
those.
no, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Do no such thing.
Do
I'm
no
not
such
doing
thing. I'm wrong. Don't worry about it. I usually am.
I am wrong.
The giant roaring sound? Yeah, I heard it.
Everybody recognize it by any chance?
Do we, DM?
Come on. I guess it would be an animal handling check or history, either or.
Okay. But I'm rolling it.
Okay.
Rolling we ball.
Tomorrow. You're never gonna
22.
see me again.
22.
That's from a nat 20 originally.
All right.
Wow.
You recognize it as a
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. That hurt.
as an
Anyway,
orc
sorry.
cry.
Is that animal handling?
I feel like because most creatures are animals anyway.
That's true.
You
So I
call
was
me an
like,
animal?
yes, I
You
am.
realize orcs are people in this world, right?
Yes, I do. But people are
This
animals.
is racist.
Yeah, it's like
We're
the same way that
animals.
humans are animals.
Right? Yeah.
This seems like racism.
Racist.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's okay. If it's animal would it be animal handling or would it be
Like,
perception?
what would it be?
Insight, investigation.
What
I
are
don't
you
Like,
trying
what would
to
it
do?
be?
determine what species something is
Based
Right?
off
Like,
his looks?
based on
Roar.
a roar.
Based on a
off of
roar? I would say either I would say either animal handling or insight.
see? Suck it. Sorry. I was just
Ironically enough,
validated.
that wouldn't change. Even if I used insight, it would be the same roll result.
Doesn't matter. I was validated.
God
So
is
yeah, we know what it is.
God is pleased.
God
You guys
is
want to see the
pleased.
cat that I'm cat sitting?
What?
Veermon,
Right.
You
What?
want to see the cat?
that's an
No.
orc cry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, why would they be crying?
Not that type of cry. Sorry,
I know.
I don't talk.
I know that.
Well, think about it. We have a large wagon,
Mm-hmm.
and we ain't exactly dressed to like poor people.
Mm-hmm.
Take a guess.
Yo, wait, I just remembered. I have an orc sound in here.
That was
Does that
so
work?
helpful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, that really
Now
does
we know
work.
what that is. Yippee, now we know. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Love that.
Well,
Alright.
can I listen to see if it's coming this way or not?
I did say it was 120 feet away from you guys.
You did say that, but is it standing there or is it coming towards us? Or is it just walking away? I don't know, honestly.
How far away do you want to get from the carriage to figure that out?
Veermon, how far can you put that invisibility spell of yours over?
Just the things that I can touch.
Touch the wagon and all of us real fast.
Very well. Do 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 do.
I just have a
Ta-da!
question.
I'm actually rather proud of myself for that idea.
Here we go. Alright, hold on. I just want to make sure that this thing can. Alright.
High five,
So,
Veermon.
so the carriage is invisible, yeah?
All of us
Yeah,
Are the horses invisible?
they're
are.
touching the carriage, so I would assume yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
technicalities.
Technicalities, yeah.
Checkmate, motherfucker.
You see four goblins running towards where you guys are, and then you see three orcs following behind them.
Oh shit.
They're blocking your pathway. They're just looking around.
Okay, I have an
Can
idea.
Alexei come out now and see what's going on?
Hold
Yeah.
off. I have an idea. I'm gonna try this. Listen closely, everybody. Cover your eyes.
Very well.
And I want to throw one of the flashbangs towards the creatures.
Give me a strength check to see how accurate you get towards them.
Can a bardic inspiration that in case?
Oh, I'm not gonna need that. Have you seen my strength stat?
No.
He is a barbarian.
I imagine it's like 20 at most.
23.
I assumed right.
You hit it accurately, and it makes a loud burst of light.
Flashbang
And then you
out.
hear another roar in the distance, 50 feet away.
Oh shit.
Can you read off invisibility for me? Isaiah? Because I believe if you make an act, like do something that can make you visible, it will drop. If I'm not mistaken.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got rid of it, but with them like
anything
that,
the
we didn't have
target is
much of an
wearing or
option.
carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah, 13 has attacked, so the spell has ended.
Wait, who attacked?
They're 13 through the flashbang and blinded all of them.
Throwing something doesn't initiate an attack unless you're aiming at something, and aiming like to hit something. If you're just aiming for an area, it doesn't trigger it. Unfortunately, throw is
Okay,
just an action. It's not an attack. I'm sorry. I have to make that distinction.
thank you. No, thank you. I would have.
Technicalities.
Technicalities for the win. Yeah. You hear
Yeah.
a
Yeah, I know
mat.
Thor's crying. I apologize.
No, you're good. I'd rather be told this instead of believing that this would have happened anyway. But,
Yeah.
eh. So you see a bit of a taller orc compared to the other ones
Mm.
coming through with another four four orcs, along with another four goblins.
The DM just wants us to die at this point.
They really do, don't
Thought
they?
that was the implication at the start.
Meanwhile, these two fucking schmucks are playing Go Fish inside.
Do you guys know what this creature is? This taller orc.
I don't know, do we?
It better not be a
I
high orc or something.
Can you guys give me a history check? I think it would be the right terminology for that. History check?
Wouldn't know unless I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
22.
Okay.
17.
17.
Liam is the only other one outside.
Mm.
No, Alexi's also outside, aren't they?
Uh, I was thinking about heading outside, but technically I wasn't.
No, you weren't then. Okay,
Hey,
cool.
Alex, you want
Okay.
the
Shar, can
projectile
you roll
option we have
me
for you?
a history for Liam and just leave it in dice roll?
Full of what? Sorry. My I
A
History roll.
history.
history. Okay. I
Yeah.
heard strength for some reason, and I'm like, okay, I know I did not hear that correctly.
No, you're good. You're good.
Am I just rolling it normally?
Yeah, just a normal history roll.
Cool, brilliant. He got an 11.
He doesn't
Great.
recognize this for shit.
Okay.
Liam's like, what the fuck is
Uh,
that thing?
it's an orc king.
Well, fuck. Okay. Mm,
And they're all like blocking your path. The other ones start like trying to locate where this flashbang was thrown, while the other ones are like agonizing with their eyes, like trying to cover it and rub the like flashbang out of their eyes.
mhm. Hmm. Mm,
You're on our best chance. We're not gonna get out of it. It's
we're
okay.
not.
Liam, I need you to get inside after the spell drop and tell the others the situation. Vermont and me are gonna try and fight these things until you can get the others outside to fight alongside us.
Got it. And you sort of see Liam like sneakily go
I'm
inside, and he would probably bump into Alexi, who was just like hovering near the doorway. I imagine.
Mm.
yeah. I'm gonna try and use my rage state and use my hatchet to try and attempt to throw them at them. Ranged weapons
You'll
don't
get
fail me now, and that's where we're gonna end the spell ability.
Yeah, if you're actually trying to hit
I'm.
something and not an area, then yeah.
I was
yeah.
going
So
to misty step into the trees and see if I could sneak attack them. So continue.
he would get an advantage because he's still technically invisible before he starts attacking, right?
Mm-hmm.
TMs.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
and
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
also
So you would
blinded.
so you would get advantage because you're still technically invisible. Just choose which one you're going to attack. I'm going to go inside with Liam and and Alexi to inform them about the situation. So
Oh,
roll
hell
and give
yeah.
me. Yeah. So Liam's like, we got a problem outside with an orc king, goblins, and regular orcs. I gotta wake up the rest of the crew.
An orc can't. Don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah.
What do I need to be careful walking out, or?
They're about to cause mass destruction, probably. Who knows?
Hey,
Uh,
got you. Make sure my weapons are nice. Alex, make sure that they have everything.
yep. And you sort of see Liam go to Ruggy and then be like, "Oi, wake up, Scurvy,
I'm
you scurvy
awake.
bastard! Yeah, go outside."
Hey, why are you hitting at me? What did I do? Sorry.
I didn't.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't. I didn't hit you. I just said, "Oi, scurvy bastard, wake up."
No, this fucking yeah. Okay, I'm moving.
Oh, your cat hit you.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. It's not even my cat. He's an ungrateful
And then he goes to
asshole
Everly
who I'm
and he's like,
beating.
"Everly, wake up. We got." And while you two are like awake near him, he's like, "We got a problem."
Oh yeah, we're both awake. We're playing Goldfish.
Yeah.
Talking about our feelings.
Yep. I am going to stay
Yeah.
with the pets.
They're just casually playing Goldfish. She's just like, I don't understand this.
Monsters outside attacking. Go. I will protect the kiddos. And you see him just grab all the bubbas, and he heads towards a fairly secure area for him and the pets. So Liam's out of the picture.
I guess we're putting a pin in this conversation. As Everly like jumps up, hearing that there's monsters just attacking, she's gonna put the cards down, being like, "We're gonna put a pin in this conversation. If you still want to continue it, that is."
We can talk about our feelings later.
Great.
Or not.
And then
We can also not. And then we move on.
I mean, I would like to, but right now we kind of have a bigger issue. So let's go handle that with everybody.
So we're gonna head outside.
then-
We're 13. You got a what? Sorry.
I got a nat 20 on throwing one of these hatchets at these things in my rage state.
So which one are you throwing it at a goblin or at an orc or at the orc king? Which of one of the three?
At one of the orcs, not the king. I'm not that stupid.
Okay, so you're throwing it at one of the orcs. Okay. That's a nat 20 that hits. Do you calculate damage already or no?
Yes, that would be 11 damage on it in total.
Okay.
And slashing.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Sorry, forgot to add something.
I'm trying to reach
13
for my
damage.
phone. 13 damage. Okay. One of the orcs is still standing, but they're looking rough. 7. Okay. And for those of you who are outside, can you guys roll for initiative?
I
Because I believe
can
it's
roll.
I was gonna hide in the trees. Like
Wait, are we
before
not
all
on
this, I
yet?
wanted to Misty step into the trees to hide.
For fuck's
Misty
sake.
step
Okay,
is
go
a
that way.
bonus action, right?
15.
Misty step is a bonus action, yeah?
No, it's just a spell straight up.
Straight up, so that will take
Misty
your.
Step is a spell. Yeah. But it
Yeah, it will take
depends
up.
on whether you're trying to cast it before combat or not, whether or not you're gonna allow that.
Yeah, I'll allow it. You can Misty step up to a tree.
Yeah. Do I have to? I'm assuming I need to roll for stealth because I still want to
Yes.
make the orcs things not know that I'm there.
Yeah, you would still have to roll for stealth.
Womp womp. Okay.
Hey Thor, you never told me if I did need to.
Yes, you would
Yeah.
be like
Okay.
coming outside. So yeah, you too.
Gotcha.
Wait, would I be on or?
No, you guys wouldn't be outside just yet. Because Alexi was
Okay.
already near the doorway when Liam was coming
Mhm.
in. So, you guys will give me your initiative rolls later in a bit.
There's a 30. That's a
What's
30.
that? 30?
That's a
30,
30.
okay.
That's a dirty 30.
How the hell does
30,
he get these numbers?
17
19 plus
for
11 is a crazy thing.
15.
Someone needs to check his stat sheet.
Probably. Alright, so 30
That's
for
11.
Beermon.
Sorry.
Hmm?
15 for Game.
Uh-huh.
And Jordan, what did you get?
Oh, you said that you were gonna collect it later.
Oh, I said 30 for like the sneaking. I had to roll for initiative. My fault, Slam.
Yeah, yeah, sneaking, that's fine. You are perfectly hitting. Hidden.
22.
The
22, okay.
initiative for me is 17, if anything.
Your initiative is 15.
My initiative is 17, but my sneak was 30, so.
Alright, so you hide perfectly in one of the taller trees, and you're peering
Mm-hmm.
down on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And you got what, Jordan? 21? 22?
22.
22, got it. 22. Alright, so you're already outside while 13 is like in a rage werewolf state and through a hatchet. Veermont is gone up into a tree and let me just roll for initiative for these guys.
13's a werewolf?
Right? Isn't that what it was? 13?
I don't know. 13's muted.
13,
Don't worry about it. Let's handle it later. Go.
I thought he
Yeah.
was.
Right? It might be. I could be
I'm
wrong.
pretty sure.
Oh well,
I
it's
just
canon
remember a
now.
wolf being involved, so.
Okay.
Or was it a dire wolf? Sorry, I don't remember.
He's not a direwolf. I believe he was a werewolf. Anyway,
Okay.
Alexi is at the top of our initiative order at the moment.
Yo.
Yeah.
I so do I see the Orc King?
Yes, he is visible, but he is also surrounded by like 4 other orcs.
Okay. Alexi's going to use their wings to fly to stand on top of the um be on top of the cart and then just be prepared for them if they start like trying to charge the cart itself, but otherwise they don't want to go in first, so
Okay. So you're holding your action if they attack
not
your
really.
cart.
I'm just moving because
Just moving.
with the distance of being on top of the cart, it's going to be hard for me to like hold an action and attack somebody if they get close. I'm just moving to a better spot so I'm not at the front door of the.
No, fair, fair. All right. All right, then it's the orcs first then. Uh, the one that was just attacked is going to attack 13. All right. Oh, just going to make sure I'm looking at their stats correctly. They have roll that d20. Does an 18 hit you, 13?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he's muted, but not exactly, but
Probably
close.
something in person.
Not exactly. Like, close enough so that, yeah, it hits, but, ooh, that's close.
Is your AC 19?
No, like I said, it hits. My AC is 17,
Oh.
Thor.
Oh. Yeah. I'm like, why are you saying not close? You could have just said that it
Oh,
hits,
I
and I would have
was.
been able to
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. Sorry, the other thing in chat was for someone else.
Oh, okay.
I'm explaining the other thing to Everly while this is going on.
We
Okay.
could have remembered.
True. All right. It hits you for 18, so it hits. It will be using a wrong place. A great axe. So that is a +5. So 1d12. 12 roll. 7 plus 3. Math is hard, guys. This is why we keep calculators open. Because my brain is 15 points of damage. 13.
Say it one more time.
15 points of damage.
And what type of damage is that? Slashing, cutting, piercing.
Slashing damage.
Okay, so that's cut in half, because thank you, Rage State.
Yes, we love that.
And I'm gonna make this even worse for you, because I'm gonna use my favorite ability, Stone's Endurance.
We love this.
Now, where the hell did I put my D12?
I don't know.
The problem is I don't remember what the hell a D12 looks like. I'm trying to find where the hell which dice it
It's
is.
a dice with 12 sides, baby.
But I'm just looking
You
at the
think that
dice.
he knows that?
I never have to use it usually.
Fair enough.
Oh man, I'm Googling so I remember what the fuck which one is. Okay, it's that one.
You still receive the half attack at the front after they attack you, yes?
Yes, though I shrug off 11 points of that damage.
Okay, that's fine.
So, from the math on that, I take 0 damage.
Quick maths.
I'll ask you about this later because I might be just really stupid and confused, but okay, fair enough. So you get
It lets
no.
me roll a dice to shrug off 12 points of damage. Twice I can only use this, then I have to take a long rest, then it recharges.
What is it called?
Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Stone's Endurance. I know that you were already in a rage state and you hadn't turned that on just yet, but yeah. So you get 0
Yeah,
points of
that's
damage.
how that works.
So,
Yeah.
so you get
I
no
wouldn't
no
screw you over
damage
like this. I've
basically.
used this ability before, but I rarely have to use it.
Yeah, so you get 0 points of damage is what you're telling me, right?
Yeah, I'm just imagining the look on this thing's face, like, huh?
No, the look on its face is the same look as the DM's face. I'm like, huh? No,
Bash
but
it
yeah,
back.
pass it back. Okay, so after the orc's turn, it's the orc king because he rolled a little bit low and only got 21. Um, let's see, the gas or explosion when it drops to each creature within 20 feet of it. Let's see if you can see. No, yeah, or resemble. Behold, a creature that can see or can move up. Are you off the cart, 13?
Yes.
Okay. The Orc King is going to use its bonus action to move up to you, and he's going to grapple you.
Yo, grappling rules? Let's go. I get time to
Right?
refresh my memory on it.
The Orc
He's just
King
gonna
does that?
grab him with two hands because he hasn't pulled out his weapon yet. He's just gonna grab Kane with two hands and pull up.
Okay, so you need to do an attack action, and it
Yeah,
needs to beat the AC. Yeah.
yeah. I figured.
It is a special melee attack, which means it's done in melee, and since the attack interacts with other rules that care about attacks, things like Barbarian's Rage and Invisibility, so yeah. It interacts with those things.
So he grabs you for for your AC of 17, right? So he just yoinks you, 13.
Yeah.
So you are grappled in his arms above the floor, and I believe since he's much
Wait a
taller
second.
than yes.
You tries to start by making a grapple check again instead of an attack roll. It's against their AC, but it's based off of a strength athletics checks from the person grappling, contested by the target's strength or dexterity check.
Yeah.
So
So
I have
like I
advantage on
said,
that.
like I said, grappling is weird and it usually doesn't work a lot. But when it does, it is kind of funny. But
yeah. No, that's
Yeah,
fair.
okay.
Alexi just reminded me of something. I can use my danger sensibility in this moment. Finally, this ability is useful.
He's
Joel?
right up into your face. He used a bonus action called the aggressor. As a bonus action, the orc can move up its speed towards a hostile creature that it can see, and you are hostile to it,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't that far away
I know,
when
but
you
I'm
threw
trying to
the
read
axe.
to see if I have this correct in this.
Yeah.
Grapple rules, POV, silence
Give
as
me that
everybody reads rules.
strength. I also had to roll for
Okay, I
strength.
can
Yeah.
use the ability to. Yes, I can actually use the ability to dodge this if I succeed on this roll. I just have. So, what was the roll he had for trying to grab me?
He got to your AC.
I mean, like, what was the exact number I am asking for?
17.
It's important.
Oh, sorry, incorrect. It's not based off of AC. It's an opposing roll.
Then I
But it's treated like an attack action, which means
yeah.
that it takes an action and it gets affected by other attack things, but you roll it differently.
Okay.
So it's a strength athletics check from the Goblin King, from the whoever's trying to grapple, and then it's contested by the target's either strength or dexterity check.
Oh, if the number is 17 plus its strength, so 17 plus 4 is non-natural 20? 21? Right?
Dirty 20, okay. So
Yeah,
then
dirty 20.
13 needs to be a
Wait,
dirty
17
20
plus
with
4, then
either strength
21?
or dexterity.
Because I haven't changed the roll, I just leave the dice with the number on it.
Wait,
So I can
13
see.
plus. Sorry, what?
The dice
13
gods
plus
are on
4?
my
17?
side.
17 plus 4 is 21.
Yeah, 21. So it's still a non-natural 20.
DM,
21.
Yes.
I just did the math. The dice gods are in my favor. Guess what I got for this roll for this
30
aspect?
something?
25.
You beat it. He tries to grapple you, but doesn't.
Weave.
So where do
No.
you run towards 13? Because you're running
The
away
wood.
from the woods. How
Cool
far?
Yeah, I
opportunity
want to try and use my
attack.
charger ability to get me there.
Yeah, how far into the woods? Are you using your whole movement, or are you just?
I'm gonna use, my full movement.
And your full movement is 30, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so you move 30 feet
Hey,
away from the
DM.
water. Yes.
You do know that the Orc King gets a
Oh wait, my full
opportunity
movement
attack
is
on him,
30
right?
feet.
Yeah. That's why I was
Sorry.
asking.
1 minute, I have to pull up camera so I can show you something. I wasn't looking at my sheet when I answered. Where is it?
50 feet of movement. I can't see it well with your
Yeah.
camera. 50 feet of movement. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I said the wrong one. I was thinking about another character sheet.
Yeah, but they're still going to take an opportunity attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Since you are moving your full movement of 50 feet, before they do that, eerie resemblance. So I'm going to read this off for you guys, for the other DMs, so you can correct me if I'm wrong, because this is something you can do. The gas spores resemble a beholder, a creature that can see the spores, can discern its true nature with a successful DC 15 intelligence nature check. So you will see a
Wait, what is
beholder
it?
with this. I'll send you a screenshot into the chat. Hold on.
I'm sorry, the fuck is this thing pulling?
Yeah, because all I heard was beholder, and I'm like, wait, how is it summoning a beholder?
Sorry for my reading
I heard
skills being
the
inaccurate, but I'll
spores,
send the
the
thing
beholder.
in the
It's the
chat.
pronunciation of the correct syllable for it.
Yeah,
I
but
cannot
I'm like, I'm hearing
pronunciate.
spores
I'm
and beholder,
sorry.
and I'm now wondering, are we playing a caster or thing?
Gas spore resembles a beholder.
Yes,
Which
resembles.
like the see the gas can discern its true name. Okay, so the only thing that eerie resemblance does is it makes it so that when you're describing it, you describe it as a beholder slightly, and then you ask people for a intelligence for a nature check, and if they get the high, then you tell us that it's actually a gas spore.
Yeah, but so if
You're
it's
good.
gonna use that and throw a beholder in front of you, 13.
So nature check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alexi said?
Yeah, nature check. You gotta beat 15.
Even if I have my other factors in, it's already a nat 20.
What the?
You know that it's spores.
I keep running. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, it runs. You run the fuck away like a coward.
No, I'm hiding in the
Whoa.
trees. I'm being smart. I ain't trying to charge in on this thing. You say a coward, I say being smart. Are you gonna try and fight this thing head on?
Yes.
I mean,
Have you
it's
seen me
Alexi's
play
only
another?
option, but
Have you seen me play another campaigns? Cough, cough, Jordans. Of course.
cough
I'm using
runs
my
in.
brain. I feel like if he was a Dutch barbarian, he would just try and charge in full force. He's been in the military. He knows better than trying to take things on one man on alone. And currently, he's the only one fighting.
All right. Next is Biermon. You're up in the initiative order.
Oh yeah, I'm still hiding. I have initiative. I have fucking advantage. I forget about this. I'm usually out in the open, but I'm actually doing things. What?
You got it.
I thought you said jump on it, and I was like, what? No.
Jump on it.
I was like, no,
write
wait.
it. Fucking write it like
Mario
a
that
Google.
shit.
For
Okay,
real
Google
though.
stop that shit. I'd rather not. Now, let's see. Do I
Funny
want to
enough,
stay
that's
hiding
my
in that
plan.
shit? What'd you say?
That's actually my plan for later, you Maria. The
Just
wall
hiding?
climb ability I never use. Why do you think I was running for the trees?
No, you're gonna climb up the same tree I'm in. I'm just gonna be like, what's up?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Yo, this is my tree.
Get out of my fucking tree.
You really want to argue with me right now, Vermont?
Perhaps. No.
I'm a bit hungry.
Eat them.
You look more appetizing than an orc.
I'd rather not.
And
Okay.
8 times
Let me see.
Don't worry, I'm still on
Now.
the ground. I haven't climbed up shit yet.
Say that one more time. I was not paying attention. I was doing math things. What?
We were
Oh,
just
we were just
talking about
having
stuff.
a funny
We're
interaction.
just
I was just
talking.
joking.
I'm still thinking.
I will give you 10 seconds and I'm going to count down. Choose something.
Why?
Hurry.
1, 2, 3,
Fine.
4,
How use what?
5,
Do something.
Okay, fine. How
6.
close is the next tree?
The next tree is like 20 feet away. Like, yeah, 20 feet away.
Bet I could probably jump that shit. Anyway.
Give me a athletics roll,
Oh no, I'm
please.
not jumping it yet. I'm going to
Yeah.
yet.
Hmm.
I'm gonna assault this thing.
With what? What do you have to assault this thing with?
A dagger.
Vicious mockery.
The one dagger?
I said no. I have like 3 other daggers. Remember?
Okay, you have 3 other daggers. You're gonna throw all 3 daggers while you're assaulting this thing with what other weapon are you
No,
gonna fight with?
I said insult, not assault.
Oh, and so you're using vicious mockery. Okay.
I'm going to use vicious mockery. Yes.
Okay.
Woo.
What
Huh.
did you get?
Roll. You have to roll for wisdom.
Okay. What
Roll
is
that wisdom.
what do I have to beat against for the roll?
16 wisdom.
Okay. 17. They do not
You
fall for your
bitch.
vicious mock. They do not fall for your vicious mockery.
They don't like my slurs. Fine.
Yeah, they
Moments
don't
like
like
this,
your
I
slurs.
really wish one of us spoke their language.
Okay, I'm back.
Spoke what? I can talk to them right now.
Actually, as I said this, I just realized something. They
Mm.
speak Orc and Common. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do speak orc indeed.
Welcome back,
We're already
Jordan.
in here,
No, I
For
don't
the
so
other
speak Orc,
two,
but I
you guys
speak
are
Common.
just while you guys are doing that. The other two, the ones who were sent out by Liam, you guys are out now. Outside. What are you guys gonna do? You two, because you two have to give me initiative rolls because you guys have just made it outside.
What are you saying, you two?
Shara and
me and Everly.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Not
So
you
do I just
three who are already out here.
roll?
Yeah, give me an initiative roll. I believe it's
I dropped it in
your
dice roll.
damn.
Plus dexterity.
okay.
23.
23. So
That is a
you're
vast
above
difference.
you're at the very top of the initiative order.
That's crazy.
Right?
Do we see anything happen?
You see
My fault.
that Veermon is up in a tree yelling slurs at these people. You also see what seems to be a puff of smoke going 50 feet away from y'all. You also see Alexi at the top of the cart, just like scanning, and you guys clock that. You see 7 orcs, 1 orc king, and then 7 7 goblins.
Wait, where's the smoke coming? Is it like in the distance?
No, you just sort of see the traces of Kane speeding by. I imagine
Oh,
13 was like Roadrunner, and he just left a trail of smoke
okay.
behind him as
Got
he
it.
Maybe
left.
I was about to say, you say to the water genasi that they see smoke.
Not fire.
Yeah, that's okay. How far away am I from them?
They're like 30-ish feet away from you, almost like 25, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet?
And like the Orc King was like, I want to say the Orc King is like 17, 18 feet away from the cart, and just
I thought
looking
you were
at the
gonna say.
direction where 13 was.
I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna say he's 17, 18 foot, and I was like, ain't no way.
No, he's
Okay.
like
hell no.
10
They're
foot.
not friends.
I think he's like 10 foot. I don't know the heights of these things canonically, but I imagine the Orc King is much taller compared to the other orcs because has to be king. Um, so you gotta wait for your turn, but that's what you guys see. After Viramon, it's Kane.
Wait, did Everly roll for initiative? Oh wait, she did. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. I forget what you got for
5.
initiative. What was it, Shara? You put
It
it
was
in
a
dice
5
roll?
in dice rolls.
A 5? Okay.
In dice rolls, yeah.
You're at the very bottom of the initiative, Shara.
Oh,
DM, remind me, Is that motherfucker still staring back at where I ran from? Like, where I ran into the woods?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Virmon?
Yeah.
Veermon is way farther away from you than you think. Veermon only went 30-ish feet away from the cart, up in a tree. You're 50 feet away from me. You're like 20 something feet
Okay,
away from me.
good.
I could jump that 20
So
feet and roll.
even I'm gonna just say this now out of character, Virmon.
Mm.
Very soon you will see a signal of what you should be doing next. Trust me, you'll understand the signal. Yeah. I'm gonna throw another flashbang crystal.
Oh, I see now.
Specifically, I
Okay.
want to chuck it in the direction of where I ran from.
Okay. How many of these flashbangs do you have again? Didn't I give you like 5?
Not a ton left. I have 3 left after this.
Okay.
But they're
Give me that
fun.
strength. Give me that strength for it.
I'm getting very lucky on the rolls today. The dice gods like me today. They want me to
The,
live.
the dice gods don't want you dead.
So
26.
26. Okay. You hit it like square on the exact spot where you were at, but as you throw it, the orc's king's perception is a lot higher, which is really funny to me anyway. So he notices that you are throwing this, and he just closes his eyes. As every other one, like there's like 2 orcs who aren't paying attention to this one spot. So everyone else is like a bit stunned, besides the other ones that were slowly coming out of it because their eyes are still closed. So like you get 5 of
Honestly,
them.
that still helps with the fact that was being used. Like, he knew I was in that direction already. That
Yeah.
still helps in the aspect of that at least distracts him to focus on covering his eyes up.
Yeah. All right. Um. Next is the goblins, because there's 7 of them. Most of the goblins were affected by this flashbang. So like the 5 that were affected were the goblins that were like one of them had just finally recovered. There was only like 2. So 2 of the goblins take 2 of the orcs, and they just go around towards the go towards the cart. Two of the goblins prepare a arrow attack with a short bow. So
How many of the goblins?
2 of them. They
Oh,
have like short bows. So
I
I
didn't hear
gotta
two.
check what a.
I instead. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, you're good. I gotta check what how much a cart has an AC.
Okay. Instead of 2, what I heard was 200, and I was like, where? I was like, when?
That's somewhere
They called
else.
reinforcements.
They're calling reinforcements,
But
baby. Clearly. No, cart AC D&D. I just have to check what it is because I know that
Wait, what's
carts
the
have an
question?
AC. The carts AC for being attacked. I
I
know carts
don't.
have.
I. I. I'll be honest. I don't think that is because technically, as far as I know, inanimate objects you would just deal the damage because inanimate objects have durability health.
I should look up durability health of the cart because you guys have been using it. Well, hold on.
Also, I'm warning you now before you look too deep. Item like item durability is what you'd be looking up, but even then, there's no like hard rules for it as far as I've been able to see.
That's fair. I'm just going to
It's
give it a
basically
set
just
number
like
of
what
like.
you think is.
I'm just going to give it a set number of 150.
Considering it's magical, I would give it higher than normal, but yeah.
I think 150 is higher than normal. I believe like a normal cart would be like 50, and then the magical carts would get like 100 to it, so 150 for the cart. So these goblins are gonna attack the cart. Woo! Just gonna roll attack. That's a 17. And then hit die is 1d6.
Mm,
D6 roll
mm.
5 plus 2, 7, 8. That's 8 points of damage to the cart.
Mm.
How
Yeah.
big did you say those pets became, by the way, again?
They are the size of like uh average wolves, and they're also
Mm.
being protected by Liam. So yeah, you guys haven't trained them into fighting. They're just there being
No,
cute
no,
and
we were not.
cuddly. Yeah, you guys haven't gone through that process.
I also don't know if we're
Well, we
using
also
the.
just grew up in the wild.
What?
Yeah, the cart is down uh 8 points of durability. Just to let you guys know, because you guys are using this cart.
How much is it at? Or how much does it have originally?
It originally has 150 on the durability of the cart. The
Mm.
durability right now is 147 for this cart particularly. All right, it's Everly's turn.
Mm.
Everly was at the bottom of the initiative order.
Mm.
Be. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing.
Mm.
Kimberly walks out and she just sees a battle and she's just like, fuck.
A battle, yippee! Aw.
Woo. That's not Everly.
No, that's Alexi.
Shit. Okay.
Death and destruction?
No one's hurt, so
No.
You
Not
could
yet.
attack with the mace you have.
I know
The
I have
funk
the mace.
stick?
The
You
bunking
could
stick.
finally use it.
I could.
The pecking order goes like this. No.
You could use it against the freaking goblins.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just like, goblins.
My phone at. Oh, it was right here. Just retarded. Apologies.
Uh,
I
I
didn't
like
mean
how
that.
I'm helping you out despite
I'm
me
just stupid.
not knowing.
no, you're fine. Uh, it always takes me a while to make a decision when it comes to battling. So it's just like it always. So I apologize when it takes me forever.
No, you're
But
good.
I will have Everly have like her mace out, and she'll just like kind of swing at the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
So, normal. Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Cool. That is 6 damage to the goblins.
They are both. No, one of them is looking rough.
Okay, and then action. I'll have her conjure up a spiritual weapon as well, and I'll place
Ooh.
it.
What does a
I'll
spiritual
place.
weapon look like? Because I don't think you've used it before.
No, I haven't. We haven't had very many battles where Everly's been involved, so
True. You usually get kidnapped.
I used it the one time, but I don't think it ever had a chance to like attack anything. So
Because Alexi finished it off.
Alexi
Look,
faces most things off.
look.
For now,
I'm not
just
blaming
because.
you.
Hey, look, it's gonna get so much worse, and I love
I
it.
know. Anyway, continue, Shara.
Just for now, because I don't really have anything in mind for looks, I'll just use the image that that Foundry has put for the spell and say that's what the weapon looks like.
Okay, it's just a sword with wings.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be a long sword as its weapon. And action. So it's a bonus action to conjure and I'll have it swing again. I'll have it swing at the goblins, because why not?
Okay, give me the.
That hits. It's a 19. Pretty sure that hits.
Very much.
And that is 13 points of damage to the goblins.
Let's go.
How do you want to finish these two? They don't have much HP.
Honestly, this entire time, like, I've just been thinking, like, the weapons being swung like a bat.
Bonk. Wait, where's oh,
Home run!
I need to find my where my rules are meant to be broken gif. No.
I guess they'll just be cut in half, I guess, with the sword just going schwink.
Schwink. Okay, so
Well, that was
they're
messy.
down. There are still two orcs like surrounding it. So, yep, that's the end of your turn, right? No orcs. I said 2 goblins, 2 orcs.
Oh.
Yeah. The orcs just didn't attack. They were just following their little companions because they were asking for backup for intimidation effect.
Okay.
So much for the little companions.
Yeah, no, they're sad. They're mourning their friends. They're mourning their friends Ghibli, Goober.
Everyone kind of just panicked. Just like, ah! No, sorry.
In our defense, they attacked first this time.
Yep.
Yeah, technically, yeah, they were just stalking y'all.
Like, Kane tried to be nice this time around. He tried to give them the benefit of the doubt.
They just wanted your gold. Honestly, they just wanted to steal from you guys. They didn't have
need to
money,
die.
so they wanted to steal. I figured.
Alright, but yeah, that'll be the end of her turn.
So let me just take off how many goblins there are. There's 5. Yep, and there's still a few orcs. All right. Back to the top of the initiative order. It's 7.
What?
Let's go.
7 times to
Yeah,
use
7 got 23. You got 22.
Yeah.
I wrote it down.
Bro, you were so bamboozled. You were like, what? And you were heartbroken.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like I remember 13 taking 2 turns and I only moved once and I'm like,
They did come out while this was happening. Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna cast Hunter's Mark on one of the orcs.
No.
And then
Mind you, one of the orcs is looking worse for wear because 13 did do what?
I took the hatchet at its face.
You did like almost 14 points of damage to it, right?
I did 13 exactly.
13 points of damage, yeah. I was going to give you more, but yeah, no, 13 points of damage.
I'm an honest man.
That one. Stealing your kill.
Yeah.
That's Hunter's Mark on that. And then I'll shoot it with my longbow.
You are cutting out heavily, 7. I would need you to repeat all of that.
He's shooting out his longbow.
Yeah.
You guys were talking over each other. One at a time, please. What was that, 7?
Longbow.
Longbow is the only thing I heard.
I want to shoot them with my longbow.
Okay, you want to shoot them with your longbow, the one that looks heavily damaged?
Yes.
Okay.
Seven. Use this Kafka to motivate you.
There's a 21 hit.
Yes, 21 hits.
Okay. So, wow. Okay, that's pathetic.
That's
That's
pathetic.
4 damage.
How you want to end
Plus.
this one's existence? It only had 2 points of
That's
HP.
it! Why are you gonna use
Good
my
job.
hunter's mark? My hunter's mark, what the fuck?
It's not going to be resurrected if that's what you're concerned about. It's just dead.
Okay.
Not yet.
That's fine. I'm just gonna fucking just shoot it through the eyes again.
Okay. Are you moving your hunter's
Yeah.
mark to somebody else now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with my bonus action. Whichever other orc is there, and then I'm gonna use my extra attack to aim at that one.
Okay, go for it.
30, 20.
Hits.
Okay.
Alexi, I'm forewarning you now. Prepare your attack if you're going to attack.
Am I in
Because you're next to
range
me.
for the Goblin Lord? Or the Orc Lord?
Yes.
Okay.
Just prepare it while Seven finishes up his calculating, because I know
I'm
your
preparing.
attacks take. Yeah.
Start building. What can you DM me the AC?
Yeah. Hold on. Add that into the email.
Okay. That's 20 points of damage.
How do you want to finish off the second one?
I'm just gonna shoot it in the forehead.
Okay.
Or in the left eye. Either one.
Okay.
And then I will move forward. No, actually no. It's kinda safe back here.
He's just gonna stay on the cart.
Well, not on. I'm just gonna stay by the cart.
Okay. Do I want to know? Okay. Jordan, you're next on initiative.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just traumatized by my team.
The first hit hits. I make it a crit. It deals 27 damage total.
Okay. Let me just get this thing's health and write it down in my calculator. Can you tell me the damage
cat.
again,
I'll be
please?
right back.
Sorry.
What?
Can you tell me the
27
damage
total
again?
for the first one.
27. Okay.
Natural crit on the second one.
Mhm.
$26 on the next one.
Okay. Minus 26.
That one hits, so I'm gonna make that one a crit.
Okay. Stop putting that gif. Each time you put that gif, I keep hearing the song in my head. Stop it.
29 for that one.
39 for this one?
29. They're loud.
29.
I
My
still have
bad.
the sound here.
You're good. And then I'll make that this last one good as well.
Okay.
If I can grab my dice off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
My fault.
Good sir, I'm sorry for what's about to occur to you.
I
They're
hope you
still
resisted
standing.
for this
I'm
matter.
telling you right now. They're
No,
still
no, not that,
standing.
not that, not that. Just
You
what he's about to
don't
do.
tell them the plan, but everyone except for you knows what's gonna happen.
And then 37 for the last hit.
37. Okay. All right. It's the orcs' turn. So, one of them sees that you just attacked their boss, and they're so offended, oh so very offended, and they're gonna throw a javelin at you, Alexi. Hee hee. 20 against your AC.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Damn, that's some good aim.
Especially for a small flying creature.
Yeah, I'm just like gesturing out of character to Alexi. Near impossible shot.
All right. I'm trying to see
If any
what
of you got that
hit die
reference,
it
I'm
takes.
proud.
Okay. A one d6 and plus 8, 9 points of damage.
Only 9? Gotcha.
Yeah. These guys are not very strong.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that would kill a level 1 player, so I mean, like, technically they're strong.
Yes, but you guys are level 8? I was about to say 13 because I was calculating the level 5 that you guys are going to get. But yeah. Alright, they also have another, like, friggin' action, I think. I could be wrong. Hold on. Yeah, and then another one's gonna throw another javelin at your location. So, hold on. Gotta get these numbers. Does a 17 hit you, Jordan? Hello? Hello? Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
17 does not hit me.
Alright, then this other orc that's not hitting you, it whizzes by. Alright, it is the Orc King's turn. Alright, you're on top of the cart, yes?
No, I flew over to them because the Orc King is not close to the cart anymore, remember?
Yeah, so you flew over towards the Orc King, yes?
Yeah, because I only have melee weapons there.
Okay, just making sure. It's going to grapple you, Jordan.
Okay.
Awesome. Good luck with that,
A
bud.
natural 20 against a 20 plus 4,
Against
so 24.
against my choice of either
Yes. Of
strength or
yeah.
sorry, athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
I'm going to go with acrobatics. God fucking damn it.
What
That's
was
a
it?
15.
It grabs you. Since you're already near it, it grabs you. Um, with full strength. So their strength is 18. Would that? I'm trying to figure out if you would get damage because you are very tiny and are being squished in their hand.
Technically, there's no rulings on that, so you can do it how you want.
All right, I will roll a d6 for how many points of damage you would get. Okay,
Okay.
you get the whole d6, so 6 points of damage.
POV. If Thor says they'll roll a d6, then rolls max roll after rolling a 20. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You have like 100 something hit points. It's fine. It's fine. You guys have a lot of health. Calm down.
Yeah.
Gaslighting self.
At least I didn't roll a d12 for damage, okay?
Very true. I'm fine with
boys,
taking this
won't
damage.
you
It's
shake
fine.
a pause
Yeah, because
head?
literally
I'm sorry, it just came out.
the weakest I think we have in
Oh,
this group is
ready?
130 for hit points.
No. No, that's it. The weakest in HP is me. I have 99.
Yeah, they just
We
got
can-
squashed. Transformation center, go away.
No, literally.
Okay.
He's legitimately listening to this while we play.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so 13, you're still 50 feet away, yes?
Yes.
Okay. This dude is going to grab, because he grabbed Lexi with one hand. He's grappling one of his men, and he's just going to chuck it 50 feet towards you.
How's his aim?
That's what I'm rolling for right now.
I feel like this would be a disadvantage since it's dark and there's trees all around.
He has dark vision. 50 feet of dark
There is
vision,
still
actually.
trees.
Bro can see everything.
Perception is pretty freaking high. Perception is like 15 because it's plus 10.
Wait, why am I saying he can see everything? I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Right?
I can see everything. Eric,
brother over here who's able to see everything. So yeah, he just throws this thing towards you, like his thing. Yeah, he just throws one of his men towards you. This is the 17, right? 17 was your AC.
Yeah.
13. Yeah, he just throws one of his men towards you for your AC. Let me just roll damage for both you and his men that he just threw. That's a D10.
That's a terrible idea.
How terrible?
Why? What?
Would you stop me if I tried to charge forward towards when this thing is like charged forward into him when he's trying to throw something?
Are you trying to do like a melee
I
attack
want to
on
see if
this
I
thing?
can do what I did to that one character's arm with the charger ability, but through the orc.
You would have it at disadvantage because you can't see in the dark. They can.
Understandable.
Yeah. Also, it's coming at you for fuck, I just lost the thing. 7 plus 3. Hold on. I cannot
10.
calculate
Sorry,
at the moment.
very happy now.
7 plus 3. That's 10, yeah. He just hits you for the full, like, 10 full points of damage. So, yeah. Give me this roll at disadvantage.
Okay. I did the roll while you were talking, and that's why I was yelling "fuck yes." So that, because guess what the low end was on this roll?
A 15?
A 19.
Ah, shucks. Okay. Like this thing only has what? Sorry, this orc has like 15 hit points. Can you give me a damage roll while you're just charging through this thing, please?
Yeah. 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you.
Me playing the song that Kane requested.
What song?
Dark Aria level 2.
That's 18 damage. Jin Bush.
How are you destroying this thing as you're charging through it?
I want to push my hand forward through it towards the head
So you're just
specifically.
pushing
If
its
you've seen
skull.
solo leveling, you know what I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
You're just pushing its head through, like its skull through its entire body, turning it inside out
Please tell me
as
you've
you're
seen this
running.
show.
I believe so.
No.
You need to watch this anime. You'll understand what I did, and you'll be
No.
proud of me for using this
I've
song.
read the shit. It's just it's been a
Yeah, I
while,
was
so I meant
starting
to
to read
fucking.
it
For
as
point of
well,
reference,
but I
that
just got
song that
really
I got
bored
you
of
to
it
play,
after a certain
Veermon,
level.
that song is played when the anime shows that fight scene.
Oh, it's during the dungeon, right? I know what you mean.
Yep, that's what's playing when I'm doing this shit.
Yeah, that's what's playing right now.
Honestly,
So
the way
how
I
far are
see
you?
it, Kane has held in a lot of being angry through the past few days. He's letting it loose at this point.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because this was a
How
reckless
far
attack.
are you going? Are you going your full 50 feet back towards where the
Yes.
Orc King is? Okay. Uh, I will count that as your whole action, so you only have your
Yeah.
bonus
Fair enough.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So if you're gonna do something with your bonus action, do it now before I move on.
Bonus action. I want to low. What do I want to do? I have a few things.
I'm going to start counting to 10 in a few minutes, in a few seconds. I mean, not minutes.
And I'll just keep it simple, and I'll just load the revolver that I have behind my hand, so like it's out of
You're
sight.
finally using it.
I told you when we have something that most like an actual threat, I'm going to use it. And my
Kanga,
mindset is
hang
it
I'm
might
gonna
also
tell you
scare
now.
these guys somewhat because I don't think
I'm
they've
also gonna
seen one of these before.
I'm also gonna tell you now. You're gonna have disadvantage on how to use this thing. Just letting you
Yeah,
know.
I assumed as much.
Okay. We're going to Veermont since you have just readied your revolver as your bonus action. So that just took up your whole
Yeah.
entire turn. All right. So Veermont, it's your turn.
Yeah, what? Oh.
Ayo, what?
Mm-hmm. So I'm still in the tree. They didn't do anything about me in the tree.
No, they haven't gone to you yet.
They didn't get to me yet. Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah, yet.
Yet. Yes, I did say yet. So
Yeah.
I'm throwing a firebolt at the. Which way is the Orc King facing?
The direction that Kane just popped out of, like, if the cart was facing west, the Orc King is facing north.
So wait a second. I just had a brain fart because I just looked at the GIF.
Yeah, that's why we
I'm very proud
don't.
of myself right now.
I had a brain fart. Okay,
You're
so
so welcome for being proud.
so he's looking towards what? Kane? He's just looking towards the north.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm shooting a firebolt in his eyes. I'm
Okay.
doing that, and I'm throwing that other knife as a bonus action.
Give me those attack rolls. God,
Sure.
words are so fucking hard.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Hits.
Okay. Now this is a damage.
Yep.
18 fire damage right there, or
Alright,
just
hold
18
on.
damage. My fault.
That's towards the Orc King, yes?
Yes, towards his eyes. Yeah.
So 18 and what was the other damage?
The knife. I need to fucking.
18.
Okay. I'm throwing the other regular knife that I have still.
Okay. How many
The
knives do you
other
have
regular
after
dagger.
this?
I still have the two that the special ones, the two special ones still.
Okay.
And what? I have to roll that to hit it. There you go. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Woo. Okay. Woo. 11 damage after I threw that. I have now lost that other dagger.
Yep, you've lost it. Minus 11.
Now I have the
Okay.
2 special ones.
Alright, it's the goblins' turn. The other goblins are really upset with Shara
Why?
because they killed Bobby and Gobby. They're super sad.
Yeah, we're
Robbie and
just
Gabby.
butchering through their friends.
They were their siblings.
I can't even imagine what the Orc King's face must look like when he sees what's left of his friend on my hand.
The Orc King is just slightly impressed. He does not care for his men. They're just his underlings.
Honestly, that's why Kane did that. He was so pissed when he saw how he was using his associates, like his minions.
I think they're just used to it, which is really sad to say, but you know.
They might be, but Kane is done with this bullshit after seeing that. Like, he is
Shara,
snapped.
19 hits you. 19 hits you, Shara?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 1d6 plus 2. 6 plus 2, that's 8 points of piercing damage from one of the goblins. Are you on the cart or are you off the cart? I forget to ask.
Probably off the cart, considering Everly panic swung.
Alright. Does a 17 hit your AC?
A 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And this other one is just going to use a mace similar to yours, but more crude. So it's gonna hit you for that. Hit you. Another. What was it?
I'm just imagining Everly's brain. We're matching.
6 plus 2. That's another 7 points of damage. 14 points of damage in total that you have gotten.
Okay.
No, not 14, 16, because it was the full d6 for both of them plus 2. So that's 16. My bad. 16 points of damage in total. Alright then, it is your turn, Shara.
Okay, you said 16?
Yeah, 16 points total.
Okay, just had to be sure. Okay, so, first, ow!
Yeah.
Second, she gonna swing. She swings her mace. And she misses.
What was the number, Shara?
Damn.
It's an 8. I rolled a fucking 8. But I do still have my spiritual weapon out.
Okay.
We're gonna have it attack again.
Alrighty.
17.
Hits.
And that's 11 points of damage.
How do you want to finish these other two that had just attacked you off?
Same thing as last time.
Just
Just
chopping
right
their
in half.
heads off.
Oh.
The other two you chopped them right in half. These two you just chopped their heads off. Decapitation.
And let's be real. Ruggy is like probably watching this and just watches Everly go.
It's Seven's turn actually. So Alexi, prepare your attack or trying to escape, however that is going to be, because you are after 7.
How many orcs are left?
There's 5 orcs, 3 goblins, and 1 orc king. Oh no, there's 4 orcs. My bad, because Kane killed one.
Yeah,
I forgot to mark that off.
Can
Yeah,
I?
4.
I can use my bonus action before my actual attack, right?
I believe so, and the DMs in the chat, please confirm nor deny.
Yeah, you can. Because
Right? Yeah.
I casted spiritual weapon, and that's in order to cast that, it's a bonus action. So.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to another one of the smaller, another one of the orcs. And then I'm gonna use my longbow to yeah. I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay, whatever. It already hit. 9 plus that. 9 plus 13 plus there's 9 plus 13 plus 17 plus 8 25.
25 points of damage.
Yes.
How do you want to kill this one?
Left eye.
Left eye, okay.
And then I'm guessing that I can't move my hunter's mark on this round, right? Because I already moved it.
Yep.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna shoot a different one. A different orc. Okay. That's a 27.
Hits.
Okay. That's 14 points of damage.
Okay. It's standing, but it's looking rough.
Okay. And then I hold on. How far away is like the orc king?
The Orc King is about 22 feet, 23 feet away from the cart, and is just squared up with 13 with Kane, because Kane did run its full feet in front of it.
Fine. I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay. It is Alexi's turn, because you are still being held in this Orc King's hand.
Sorry, what?
It's your turn, Jordan. You're being held in the Orc King's hand.
Okay, cool. I looked at the rules of grappling. I'm still allowed to attack. I'm going to attack this man.
Okay.
Cool, first one hit.
Nice.
Hey, no biting.
11 damage total.
Man?
Say that again.
11 damage for the first hit.
Okay. No, that was really funny. I
13
thought.
damage for the second.
Okay. I thought that Jordan said that he's going to bite the Orc King, so I thought that was really funny.
Wild.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna swing again. That one's a crit. Natural. Let's go. I'm gonna
Way
turn
to
it into
go.
a regular hit so that I can gain a critical point back.
Okay.
6 damage total.
Right. It's still standing.
And then I'll turn this last one into a crit.
Hit. Who's up next? It is. Oh, it's me.
31
Okay, cool.
damage for that last one.
Okay, minus 30.
How's-
Still standing. Alright, it's my turn. Yay! Alright, so let me just.
Yippee.
Yeah, yippee. Uh, does a 18 hit your armor class, Isaiah?
A what you said?
Your AC, your armor class, does 18
No,
hit?
like what number did you say? Yes, it does.
Okay, 18 hits. I have to turn this one into a. Three. Oh wait, fuck.
Mm.
8. Hold on. Um.
Remember, I'm still in the tree.
Yeah, they're throwing a javelin at you for
They're throwing a what?
a javelin for 12
Oh,
points.
I thought you said a
Yeah.
gavel. I was like, where you get a
You
gavel
are
from?
being judged. Yeah, for 12 points of damage, and then there's going to be another javelin being thrown at you. So hold on.
2 javelins.
Ooh. Um. Motherfucker. Hold on. Um, yeah. Does a 16 hit your AC of your armor?
It's exactly on my AC, so
Woo. Alright, you get 10 points of damage, so 14 plus 15. Hold on.
wasn't it 12
God.
points of damage, but then the 10 points you said?
12. 12 and, hold on. Plus 15. 27 points of damage altogether.
15? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
27,
15.
fine.
Yep, yep.
Do I roll to stay on the tree, or do I just get fucking thunder cunted off the tree?
Give me a athletics roll to see if you still stay in the tree or if you land on the floor.
Wouldn't it be acrobatics if I land on the floor? I'm just asking.
Didn't I say athletics?
I'm
Yeah.
just
I'm
asking.
asking.
Would it be?
No,
And actually, he
I'm
has it
asking.
right.
Yeah, it's
So it's
acrobatics. Okay.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was asking if I said athletics instead of acrobatics. God.
And you
Yeah,
did
and
it,
I was asking if it was supposed to be acrobatics instead of athletics.
which it
Yeah,
is.
that's why I was asking what word I said. I was like, wait a minute. Did I not say the right thing?
Okay,
Wouldn't
moving
be the
on.
first time.
Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway. Alright. That's a 19.
Uh, you
I'm staying on the tree.
stay.
I'm joking.
Yeah, you stay on
Hmm.
the motherfucking tree, but you're pinned to the tree. So,
By what?
like,
Like, is the javelin through my body and
yeah,
stuck to the tree?
it's
Well, that's rude.
it's through your shoulder. So
Ow.
you're just stuck there. Yeah,
That hurt.
not really fucking
Ow.
hurt. Yeah. Alright, it is Kane's turn. You are right in front of this orc king.
Okay. So disadvantage, right? Question mark for
Yep.
the.
Yep,
Okay.
disadvantage.
Well, how the fuck does that work?
Because you don't have proficiency in firearms or.
I'm asking. So for point of reference, Thor, I understand that, but so for point of reference, since I have so many goddamn dice, whenever I have disadvantage or advantage, I usually just like you're aware of this. I already have told you before. I usually roll 2 of my d20s, then because it saves us both time.
Yes.
Take a wild ass guess what I ended up rolling.
If you roll 2 nat 20s, I'm going to stab you. IRL.
Don't stab me, please.
Yo.
Don't
You
stab
got
him. You
2
already
nat
stabbed me.
20s?
I don't know how.
You already stabbed me. That's
Wow.
gonna hurt.
Did you take a picture of it?
Please take a picture of this. Ain't no way.
No,
Where the fuck's
legit.
my
It's
camera?
fucking. I landed 2 nat
No,
20s. It's like
the
what?
odds. The odds. For fuck's sakes.
Yo.
For fuck's sakes. Are they weighted? Are they weighted die? Say
You
the
know,
truth.
Kane
No.
don't do that.
No, weighted dice is my job.
You think I got weighted dice
uh,
money?
Bro, we did this cost
I
so
thought it
much.
would be really funny. Anyway, I'm just gonna
So I'm
say
assuming it hit.
because you got two nat 20s somehow you got this because your sister Violet had been like, broski, let me teach you how to use some firearms that I'm making, but
you
half
got
the
the
time they
accuracy of Deadshot.
exploded. Yeah, yeah.
Violet,
So you
finally
know
you're
how to use
helpful.
them, but you're scared that it's going to explode on you because most of your sister's firearms, when they make them, they're drunk
Yeah.
and they usually explode. So
Yeah, let me
you
roll the
fired.
damage.
Yeah, yeah. Go for that.
Oh, I
I'm going to
feel like you now,
confiscate your
Alexi.
dice.
You're welcome.
I'm going to
You won't,
confiscate your dice.
31
you won't
damage.
be able to compare yourself with me soon, but yes, feel it.
31 points of damage. For fuck's sakes, mate. For fuck's sakes.
Oh, and I'm aiming
31.
at this thing's crotch.
Ooh. Ow. Ow.
You just lost a testicle.
For real, though.
You're
Even
the
though I'm
one
not
that wonder
male,
now.
I can tell that would hurt.
Of course it would hurt.
You're right,
Right?
Alexi should aim for that next.
Alright, it's the goblin's turn. Did I skip over your turn, Isaiah?
I don't know, did you? I had a fucking thing of 17, so did you?
No, because you got attacked and then you were pinned to the tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I can
no.
still sort of attack without. Eh.
Yeah, no,
I can't move!
give me, you can't move, but give me an attack roll against something, because I totally missed your turn. I was like,
Bro,
hold on.
bro forgot.
But
You just
I
forgot
had
where
the
he
list
did.
open, and I was
Okay.
like, yeah, no, he took his turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's my bad.
Oh,
Sorry, hon.
yeah? Hmm. Hmm.
KK.
Do you have any metal on you by chance?
No, most of them have, like, uh,
Just cloth?
no, I'm trying to think, leather. Why did it take me that long? Leather armor.
Mm.
The king is just like so beefed out. None of the armor usually fits him, so he only has like certain like uh, leather armors on him.
Well, either way, he's taking some damage, so I'm casting Firebolt again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering what this man's face looks like right now.
Wait, no, Kane
Yeah,
is
baby!
also there. No, Kane is also there.
Mm,
You're also gonna hit Kane, so.
mm.
And
Don't
I'm
worry,
being
I can
held
handle
by
it. Go ahead. Take the shot.
Uh-huh.
Do
I'm
you?
also keeping track on how many people are getting damaged.
If I take the shot, it's a crit considering I landed a nat 20.
Yeah.
Take the shot.
Yeah, no, take it.
Away.
Take it. Let this mofo get some damage. He hasn't gotten enough damage at all.
She'll fuck that shit up.
Fuck this motherfucker up with his 2 natural 20s.
Okay. Where is
I almost feel bad for you.
Okay.
Thor's
Where's
still
the
pissed at that roll.
I'm so mad.
Okay,
I'm
where is Kane during this? Like he's just literally on
He's like
top of the
right in front
fucking
of.
Orc King.
Yeah, he's like right in front of the freaking Orc King.
Is the Orc King standing?
You didn't tell me the
I
damage.
assume not.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
the Orc King is still standing, but like.
He's still
Oh, and
standing after getting
Alexi's
that
also
many
in his
shots?
hands. No, wait, Alexi is also in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
I
Take the
I'm
almost
still
shit.
gonna
forgot
aim for
that.
his
Surprised
face
by
again.
his pain tolerance.
I'm still gonna aim for his face because
Yeah, but like
that's the
still, it's like all over. Anyway, give me that image so I can know because I have
27.
to 27.
27.
27. How do you want to end this thing's existence?
Alright.
That also means
This poor guy.
means
He got ripped
Alexi's
apart.
also taking 27 points of damage because
Don't
you're in
worry,
his
it's worth
hand.
it.
Fucking
Okay,
that shit up.
cool.
I'm throwing the fireball at his head and I'm hoping the skin melts off of it.
You explode his head, clean off, but the
Yay!
fire is still spreading across his entire body as Alexi also goes up in flames. Please, do you have fire damage die on that or no? Please tell me no.
I
Because on top
do.
of that 27, yeah,
I
Alexi has
do.
to take fire damage as well.
How much
Mm.
fire damage?
Let me see.
Don't worry, it's worth it. I'm only half bloody.
Don't worry, we'll heal you after this, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
They're
How
also
many
going to
enemies
land
are
on
just
top of
left after this
13.
massacre?
13. They're also going to land on top of you, mind
A
you.
flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
Let me just read something real fast.
I'm also trying to like comprehend
I
how
doubt
much
your
damage.
resistance to flame. Don't even try.
Oh no, I don't got that shit. I'm just looking at
I'm like
my
still trying
danger
to think how
sensibility.
this shit would work. Let me just. I'm fucking screenshotting this shit because, bro, I
Go for
can't.
it. I usually do that.
I need assistance on fucking comprehending the fucking fire damage you would take. I'm assuming it would just be the same fucking 27, except like I'm not sure. I want to double check.
It probably would be the 27.
It probably would
Because
still
it
be.
takes 1d
Although
1d10 of fire damage.
although it said a flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it is being worn or carried.
Yeah, they are
So
being carried. So yeah,
if it
the full
isn't,
27. Yeah, the full 27 to both of them.
I take
That
another
sucks.
27.
No,
I
the
guess.
27 you took already is there. So you're good. Like the fire damage is part of that 27. You're good.
So they wouldn't be set ablaze, aren't they?
They're
Yippee! You're
technically in
dead.
his hands, fired, but like that 27 is part of that, like them being on fire. So don't worry about it.
You took
This thing
suffocation
falls.
damage. There you go. We'll just call it that. Just ooh, that was it. Just steam
Sure,
shit.
sure. This thing falls on top of you, 13.
Sorry.
Look in
As
your
they say.
DM. Yeah.
You sent me a DM for fuck's sakes.
You just hear me yell from like above in the trees. Sorry.
But it's not attacking you. It's just falling on top of you. That's
But
not.
can he roll
I
out of the
feel like
way?
it could still fit.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Alexi, what do you think?
Yeah,
Can someone dodge something falling on you
with
if you can
danger
very visibly see
sense.
it about to fall on you?
Honestly, if you can see it, I would say make an acrobatics
Yeah,
check.
because it's like right in front of me.
Yeah, you can make an acrobatics chance, but you can't use danger sense because this thing is just falling on you.
Yeah, you won't take that much damage, so I wouldn't trigger. I wouldn't trigger danger sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold on,
I'm
give me
still
a minute.
gonna roll for the other
Hey!
thing then for the acrobatics because I still would be doable then. Okay, this still should work out fine. So 17.
Like, you dodge, you don't get hurt or anything. You're good. Hold on, give me a minute.
Mm. But yay, he's
Huh?
dead.
Okay, Alexi?
Yeah, boy, give me a minute.
Not the worst thing that's happened to me. So
What do we do with this
Hey, you
for?
could be a
Alright,
lot worse
you
off.
guys,
You could be that man.
there's still stirring things up. There's like three goblins and then three orcs, and one of them is looking really rough. You guys are still in initiative. Calm
Mm-hmm.
the fuck down.
I
It's
know.
the goblins' turn, so
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna be fun.
Oh, they're so adorable.
They're going to attack
Burners.
you.
I'm gonna rip them to pieces once I get my turn.
Does an 18 hit your AC, Alexi?
hmm?
Does an 18 hit your AC?
Yes.
All right. One of these things is going to shoot at you. These goblins. 1d6. Fire, fire, fire. Oh gods, gods, gods. Five.
What kind of gods? We're talking Greek, Roman,
My kind
Norse.
of god.
Everyone.
Me. 5 + 2
Oh, you.
is 5 + 2 is 7. 7 points of piercing, my dear.
7 piercing. Understood.
Yep, and then the other one is going to attack Greek, Roman, Everly's, or go away. 13. Um,
No, you monad.
uh, the other one is going to attack 7 because 7 hasn't gotten attacked at all this whole time.
Mhm.
They're gonna just shoot at 7. Does
Okay.
a does a 14 hit you, 7? I doubt it, but does 14
It
hit
does
you?
not.
All right, an arrow flies past your head into the like thing, and
Man,
that
what
would
the
get,
fuck?
yeah, 4 + 3 is 7, so the cart is -7 points of durability inside. Uh, where is there it is. Yeah, so the cart is at 140 for its durability. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's Everly's turn.
What you gonna do, Everly?
We
What you
gonna
gonna
swing.
do with the goblins on?
You're going to sleep.
Sleep, go sleep, go
You
sleep,
don't
go
have to
sleep.
spell
Swing.
sleep. Oh,
Swing.
Oh,
swing. Swing. I was
not
about to say, you
sleep?
don't have to
Okay.
spell sleep.
I do.
16.
Go away.
My head
Uh,
ass in the back. Let me do it.
16 for attack.
Hits.
7 damage, and then
You killed this one. It only has 7 hit points.
um. So the spiritual weapon might have gotten a nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
I just dropped
Oh,
it in the game room.
oh
finish him.
wow. You take out the other two goblins. How do you finish the other two off?
Bonk, bonk,
Um.
bonk.
Same
Boink.
way as
You
same way
just
as usual.
decapitate the other two, but from their feet.
Sure.
All right,
We are
7.
violent
It's your
today.
turn.
Everybody's over here like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay. What attacked me? An orc or a goblin?
The Orc King
They
is
just attacked you.
gone,
Whoever attacked you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack whoever
and
attacked me.
the goblins are gone.
Uh huh.
Yeah, those three are gone.
They were the things that were attacking you.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna shoot another orc by transferring my. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark onto one of the orcs, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna shoot it with my longbow.
Okay. While you're rolling up that damage, Alexi, prepare your next attack because there
Oh,
are
I rolled
3
a nat
orcs.
20 on the hit. What does that
Okay.
mean?
It's a you double your damage. So whatever number you
Okay.
get for your damage, you just add it again.
Is that
Alexi,
with
prepare your
bonuses?
attack. Have 13 explain it, but I have to go. Give me a minute.
Okay.
What do I have
What
to
are we
explain to him?
explaining?
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, Alexi, I think this is your realm of
What
expertise.
is it an attack roll or is it a spell or something?
It's an attack roll.
Okay, so if you roll a nat
Oh.
20, then that means that you're critting. The crit rules that Thor agreed upon with me is that you're rolling your damage dice twice, no matter how much damage you're dealing or whatever instances. Sorry, not whatever instances, but basically your base damage for your weapon twice. So, like with my weapon's 2d8 for its damage dice, so I roll 2d8. But because I'm only hitting once, the fire on my sword only triggers once, but it does have a crit modifier, but you don't really have to
Which
worry
is why
about that.
Thor hates my last roll.
Okay, I don't think I really have to. That's um,
Does anyone else having trouble understanding some?
yeah, that's because I have a
Sorry,
shit
I'm
ass
not
mic.
speaking Severnese.
70s, nah.
Though I'm very
70s.
proud in the gang style hit on this poor cork.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we
We
took
were
out
just
that Lord
pieces.
King.
Hmm?
I'm glad we took out the king. It's good.
Yeah, he seemed like the biggest threat.
Meanwhile, me up in the tree. Ow!
What
I'm
are you
still.
talking about? I just got hit by your attack.
Yeah,
You're not the
someone
one
thrown
pinned to
at
a
me.
fucking tree.
Very true. I
You're
did
not
get
the one with a
stabbed by a
javelin in your
javelin,
fucking
though.
shoulder.
What are you talking about? I got a javelin in my fucking, chest, bro. I'm just
I had an
better.
orc thrown at me.
I'm gonna use an orc to throw an orc.
Although I love
Is this
Kane's
better?
reaction when he sees
Yes,
something
that's a lot
thrown
better.
at him.
It
What
is
were you
better,
He's
saying,
yeah.
Sam?
charged forward.
Speak,
It's just
Seven.
because I'm using my phone's mic now because I found
Oh,
an app that lets me use it as like a microphone, and that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
that is quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is quite cash money.
So, what were you asking?
Go to the corner.
Um, what was the damage? I just came back. Sorry.
That's 27 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
27
proud
points
of them.
of
I'm so proud.
you. You kill off the first orc, cause the one that you were attacking before anyway. It only had 1 hit point, so however you want to deal with it being dead, you can. And then you attack the second one, and they also die because they were standing right through, like right behind each other. So you
Oh,
kill off 2 orcs.
yay!
Yeah, and then there's
It's
one orc
massacre time.
standing. There's one orc standing. Um,
Yeah,
if you want, you can end your turn there, so Alexi can have a turn to try to get up, or you could just continue.
I'm gonna continue.
All right.
Okay.
Have fun getting up. While
So
you calculate
I
that,
already
I have
prepped
to go
it.
back. All right, cool.
Oh, but I already Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Don't tell me now. Tell me now before I go. 'Cause I have to
Okay, so
go.
I rolled a
Okay, well,
22,
Okay.
and that's 9 points of damage.
It's still standing.
Oh wait,
Has 15 points.
not 9. 13 points of damage. My bad.
All right. It's still standing. It's looking rough. That's the end of your turn. I'm
Okay.
assuming.
Yep.
Alexi,
The
it's
end
your
of my
turn.
turn.
Alexi, you're still grappled and slightly aflame.
How am I still grappled when he's dead?
Because he hadn't let go of you.
Okay,
You're still in
but
his hand.
you do know how the muscles don't
You can
stay
get out.
contracted.
Yeah, I know, but you can get
Do you
out
need
of
some
his
help there,
hand.
Lexi?
Yes, if I am still grappled, that means that it's taking my entire action to move. Someone please shove him 5 feet away.
Um,
Can I use my bonus action to literally just shove the man's
Because
hand over
if you shove him, and
technically,
he
my foot?
physically can't roll, the rules say that I get out of grapple.
yeah, you get out of grapple, but you have to get out of his hand. Like you have to crawl out. You have to use your movement to get out
Yes,
of his hand.
but the way how you stated it stated that I was still grappled, which is different than being in someone's hand.
Thor
Pardon.
made a vocal issue. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This happens
Ooh.
way too much than I
Often.
would like.
No, you're good.
Yes.
It's just because of wording, the way how I was interpreting it, I would have needed to take a full action. Cool. Is there somebody within my range?
13.
Hi, friend.
Is there somebody that is an enemy in my range?
No.
Okay, then I'll just get up and I'll just ask, does anybody have a healing potion?
I can throw one over if you can catch it.
Please don't throw anything at me. I had several
I
things
have good
thrown at me.
berry.
2 of those included javelin.
I would like a good berry. Please throw a good
Oh
berry
wait,
at
no. I lied. I
Everyone
don't
Don't
have
you
good
have
You're
those
berry.
a
on
boy, so
you?
you can't
No,
give me
wait. You
good
guys would
berry.
have finished
I
it
do not
as
have good
your
berry.
ration.
That's Vlay who has good berry. My bad.
Okay.
Alexi, quick, hide in my hood.
I will hide in your hood, and that's my action.
Okay. It's the orc's turn. They're going to attack 7. Because 7
Oh
attacks
man.
it. It has I'm just gonna be honest, it has 2 points of health. It's going to die eventually. Let it have this.
Can I
Does
can I dodge?
no.
Nah.
Damn. Okay.
Because if you were if correct me if I'm wrong, other DMs, he would have to have readied an action to move, correct?
Oh
Before.
yeah. I would have to.
Yeah, you got this right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not that I
you
take your
can't
damage
dodge
like a man.
that, mate. Does a 17 hit you? 7.
It does hit me.
Okay, they're throwing a javelin at you.
Okay. How much damage?
4 plus less is 7 points of damage.
7 points?
Yes.
7, you say?
Okay.
7.
We're good.
A lucky number 7.
Alright.
I'm
Right?
fine.
That's the end of their turn. They're going to try to run away.
Oh, that's adorable. They think they can escape.
It's Veermon's turn.
I'm still up here.
Yeah.
I'm still up here. They're having the time of their lives down there. Meanwhile, time goes by. Whatever. Alright. Where's the nearest orc?
Running the fuck away.
Bet. How far are they?
From you, they're 30 feet.
Bet. I can still hit them with this shit. I'm casting Firebolt again.
You like that spell way too much.
How do you end this orc's existence? Because I can already tell the damage is going to be at least 20 something points at best.
It's gonna
Roll
be
with
at
that
least
one.
2d10s.
Yeah.
Actually, no, at most 2d10s. Let me roll. Damn, 12 damage.
How do you end this thing's existence?
Ah.
Poor man. Didn't even stand a chance.
After you
The
say how you
fire.
end its existence, I will be right back.
I guess the firebolt hits his back and it just fucking his chest, the back of his chest fucking bursts out. I don't fucking know. His
Sound
chest
effective to
burst
me.
out. There we go.
Yes, Burster.
Kapuya! There you go. I don't fucking know.
Man.
Was that the one that was attacking 7 before?
Maybe. I don't know. They were running the fuck away. They were 30 feet away. This
That
fucking
was the one that was
firebolt had
trying
a
to
range
attack
of...
me.
Did we ever figure out if the Goblin King was just a bigger goblin or if he was like wearing a crown? Because Alexi wants that crown if he was wearing a crown.
I was told Orc King, and we established he was bigger.
Yeah. We
haven't checked his body for any useful aspects. We're doing that afterwards. Looting after Alexi.
I thought we killed everyone.
What's my character? Oh.
No. I think there's still a few goblins.
Oh, can I take
Kane's
them,
hungry.
please?
Wait,
I
are
thought
we?
there was only...
hungry.
Okay, Thor's not here right now. I have a question. In
Why?
Bit Life, in Bit Life, my
Bitlife.
character is 40 years old and they're dating a
Okay.
24-year-old.
Gross.
That's weird,
Anyway.
right? I should break up with them, right?
Yes, you
Good.
should.
Okay. Bye, Mary.
No, but I
Okay,
swear
anyways.
for the number of goblins, I thought there was only 3, and that Everly already killed all 3 of them.
Yeah, I thought that was the
I
case.
think there might be one enemy left.
I think the last one was like the orc or something, right? And he was running away, and then I killed him. Anyway, do you want me to loot the corpses? Considering I have a high sleight of hand, I could probably find shit easier.
Yes.
Oh, I think we're gonna all do it as a group. I'm checking the.
Oh yeah,
big
group
man,
of
'cause I want to take his
activity.
weapon if he has one.
I
Yeah,
want to
but-
loot them because I have plus 10 in sleight of hand.
Bitch, I have plus 11. Suck my dick.
Wait.
Guys,
Why are you guys gonna
can
use
all
sleight of
loot
hand?
To loot the corpses.
You guys do know that investigation
sleight of
is
hand
supposed to be
just
for
to,
sleight
like-
of hand.
Oh,
Sleight of
no,
hand is for
last time-
stealing.
Yeah,
Last time,
okay.
Last time I was told to loot something, I was not told to loot something. Last time I was looting a body, I was told to roll sleight of hands, and I assumed it was just sleight of hand.
Wild. Fair enough, though.
But if it's investigation, then it's fine.
I was just going off whatever Veermon was saying.
Fucking plus 10 sleight of hand. My
There's your
left.
first mistake.
I'm a sheep.
You're a sheep. I'm the instigator.
I thought you were punished.
They do not flow like water.
Okay, guys.
Guys.
Let's do
Guys.
a mental. Oh, sorry.
So, no, you're good. I was literally just gonna say I have 422,000 OnlyFans followers.
What the fuck? Oh,
Nasty.
on BitLife. There.
On BitLife. Not every if that was in real life, I would schedule for all of us to fly to somewhere to play games every week.
Brother, no. Anyway, you're all out of initiative order.
That was the last one. Now,
Yes.
can I roll for strength to get the javelin out of my fucking shoulder?
No.
Yeah. Come here, friend. I've got you.
I'm currently up in a tree. I don't know how high the tree
Yeah,
is.
he's up in a
Oh, I
tree.
can fix that. DM, can I use my... I love using this ability. Can I use my climbing ability again?
Sure. I have no problem with this.
Alexi would like to
Bestial
put
soul?
on their
Can I use
magic
it?
ring to grow in size.
I was using Bestial Soul to climb up this tree. You go to Everly right now, young lady. You need to get healed.
What the fuck?
What?
They're talking to Alexi.
Alexi, Alexi, I'm talking to you. The person that was hiding in my hood.
I know.
Also,
I'm
I
going.
assume... Yeah. I'm getting up that tree. Hey, your mom needs some help?
Yeah, I kind of would appreciate that, with this thing.
Okay. Take a deep breath. I'm going to pull it out on the count of 3. 1, and I pull it out on 2.
You fuck!
You just hear the loudest fuck.
And I want to help the poor man down.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, but ow.
You just sort of see Liam poking his head out, holding an arrow. He's like, damn.
it got a bit messy, and I'm assuming my rage ends now. Like, I'm calm somewhat now.
There's still tufts of fur all over you, primarily on top of your head, because you were a wolf a bit. So this is the first time you guys have seen Kane with hair. Really funny. I imagine Kane has a weird mullet sort of situation going on right now.
Oh, hell no. Where'd I put that axe? I'm getting a haircut.
And it's only just for a little bit because it will go away naturally. But yeah, no, you have like a weird mullet going on because you haven't completely like gone back to normal.
Okay, so real
But yeah,
quick,
time to
who
check the
all
box.
has taken damage?
It has been Seven, Virmon, Alexi, and you.
I raise my
I'm
hand and I
I
I
love
point
how
Okay.
over
being
my
over
shoulder.
So what
Barbarian
I'm
didn't
hearing
get
is
hit.
that Ruggy's the only one who didn't take damage.
They tried
No, I
to hit me,
I
it
took
was
like
like-
7. I took 7 points of damage.
Okay, so everybody took damage then.
Mm-hmm.
Kane is the only one who didn't get affected by
Our
any
barbarian.
damage.
They did hit me. They just didn't succeed in
It hit
it being
you,
effective.
but it didn't give you damage.
Why is there no taunt in D&D?
I'm a very successful shield when y'all don't run away from me.
What do you mean you ran first?
You coward. God is just saying coward.
God doesn't get a voice in this situation, and I use my brain.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh, I'm
after
still very
Mind
Everly,
you, it's
proud
like
of the way voice now.
say that
so
again,
after
13?
Everly,
Sorry, Shara.
No, Everly was first.
Go ahead, Shara.
okay,
Sorry.
so you guys are good. Everly kind of just assesses the
So
situation, kind of figure out who all needs healing. Is then she'll like clasp her hands, because I'm casting prayer of healing. So everyone gets 28 hit points back.
Yo,
28, you
Let's
said?
go.
Yeah. Because I casted that spell at level 3.
Yay.
cool.
My
I'm
shoulder's
still
longer in pain.
injured, but I'm less injured now.
I killed like 4 orcs. That was awesome.
You wanna go loot the corpses now? I will. I'm gonna walk loot
Yeah.
the corpses now. I'm gonna ignore
Kane's
the
already
big
been
ones.
looking into the corpses.
Calm down, Rogue.
alright,
Kane's
so you
looking
guys
into
are
the
gonna
big
loot
fella.
all. So are you all looting the corpses, or are you just
We're
like
doing it
all individual?
together.
I think
Alright,
at least
I
three
want
of us
to.
are.
I wanna loot
Yeah,
the
so
corpses.
I want
pick.
some too.
Okay, hold on. Pick
Okay.
one of y'all, and I'll divide it evenly between each of you. Fair?
Okay.
Does he have a crown since he was a king?
He has like a wooden shaped crown with like a bit of iron in it, but it's not like anything fancy.
Of course he was poor. Never mind.
Yo, that's crazy.
Of course he was poor.
Do I roll investigation to loot or
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, I also have to do that. Oh wait, no, do I? Oh.
Choose one of y'all to do it.
I'm gonna
Who's the
do it.
one? You
Wait,
will?
no. What's your plus in investigation?
What's yours? Mine's +5.
Mine's +3. You do it.
Okay.
Unless I can intimidate the corpses into giving me more money, then
I don't
I'm
know if
kind
you
of
can
just as
intimidate
good.
a
No.
corpse.
What if I roll
Whatever.
a nat 20?
God says no, they're dead. It's not
Whatever.
like any of y'all have reanimate corpse as a spell, and I will not allow that.
Hmm.
13,
Kane's like,
get your
well, I do
head.
have some new levels to use, and I
I'm
already have one necromantic spell.
13.
I'm just gonna roll
13.
for investigation now.
Okay.
God really wants me to loot the corpses today. That was a nat 20.
Let's go!
25.
How many people want part of this, like, loot? Just to make
Who
sure.
wants a part of
Raising
that?
my
4 of y'all, I'm guessing, right? Out of the 5. You each
Yeah,
get, like,
apparently everyone wants nothing.
Shara, do you want something before I start calculating the shite?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So each of y'all are getting 10 silver each because each orc had like 10 silver, and you guys are getting a crap ton of like copper pieces, so 100 for each of y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
10 silver, 100 copper for each of you guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool? Cool.
I have
Mhm.
so much copper.
Yeah, we have to hit a bank.
I have a lot of silver.
I have over
I could make an
1,000
entire set
copper.
of copper armor with how much
You have
copper
Damn.
I have.
over
Same.
1,000 copper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Remember you gave us like 900 a while ago.
Yeah, we looted some guy like ages ago, and he
I
gave us a shit ton of money for it.
Or oh wait, was that the very beginning?
Yeah, I think it
That was at the very
Hemsworth the
beginning.
Canoodler, or it was someone else.
Give us like a 900 copper.
Yeah, no, he was like a freaking noble that y'all just ended his existence for poisoning in a
Let's go!
town.
I love beating up nobles.
Yeah, same.
Alright, so Liam's like, you all need sleep, and we're not moving the cart because we literally just got attacked. So go sleep.
Oh.
Wait, but
I'm fine.
shouldn't we move anyway? Because if don't orcs travel in bigger packs than that?
I
Yeah,
agree.
we should
I'm
move.
Didn't you
fine. Like, I
guys
can
just
still.
defeat the king?
Yeah, which means that there's a vacuum. They're going to be looking for vengeance.
Nature or the power vacuum.
If we do start moving, we need to make sure that the horses aren't as petrified. And he points to the horses who are just like terrified and just trying to rip themselves off the cart reins and stuff.
I want
That's
to calm
fair.
down the horses.
Wait. Kane, just pull it again.
Honestly, yes, I'm fine with that.
Wait,
And then
what?
we can all take a rest afterwards.
All right then.
We can
Okay.
rest on streets of city because I don't need that much rest. I'm fine.
Neither do I. Yes, I am quite fine. Even though I had a javelin through my shoulder. I don't know why I refer to it after so many fucking times.
Hey, Everly, do you want to play Goldfish? Or Go Fish?
I would like to continue our game of Go Fish. I think that is a lovely idea.
Mind if I join?
Oh! Yes.
Oh, I guess
no, I don't mind.
Fair enough.
I
Kane,
was about to say,
give
okay,
me a
fuck me then.
strength. Give me
No,
a
I
strength
meant-
so that you could just pick up this cart, please.
Oh wait, the cart is messed up, isn't it?
It has like.
Not by much.
Oh yeah, can you use mending on that?
What?
Yeah, then I could just
I
use
haven't
mending
even
on that.
added the
I'm
other factors
so
in
done
yet.
with your dice. I'm taking away your dice. Give me your dice.
No, you are not.
Do you mind
Give
if I
me the
use mending
dice.
on the cart to fix it up?
Sure.
Yay. Then that happened.
Yeah, it goes back up to like 150 durability. Mending is cool. Anyway,
Now it's back the way it is.
7,
Yeah.
I think sorry, Reggie, I think that would work, but out of character. I'm fairly certain these aren't Warhammer 40k orcs where they're negotiable. I'm fairly certain these are just regular D&D orcs where they aren't that intelligent.
Can't we be friends
Yeah.
with them?
I mean,
Damn,
if
don't
you
kill me.
You can
I want to be
try.
friends with them. Can we be friends with the orcs? Can we befriend the orcs? Then we'll have allies when we go to fight. Whatever.
How do we
you
friend
can
the orc?
befriend the orcs on your own time.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
On your
Ow.
own time, on your own schedule. Leave me out of it.
God says, "Leave me out."
God is tired.
We're going on a
Anyway,
trip in our favorite wagon trip.
Wait, we get 5 levels because of this or no? Because I forgot.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kane, you gave me a nat 20 for your strength, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. You pick it up, everyone's inside. And how long are you pulling this cart for? For the day or the next 3
As
days?
long as the horses need to be calm.
It will probably only be a
Uh,
couple hours.
yeah. So you pull this cart all the way up until like I want to say 3 a.m. in the morning. It's still pretty dark out. You've moved fairly far away from where you guys were before. You found like an open clearing. It almost sort of opens up into like a plains area. There's still trees, but they're more sparse than condensed. So yeah, the horses were calmed down, but they are very tired.
Horsies, you want me to take over again?
They're more like physically exhausted, not mentally exhausted. But like, if
Mm.
you want to keep pulling the cart, you can.
I think
Alexi
that'll be
looks
fine.
back to Firmon and goes, "What were you doing that was exciting the horses?"
I did nothing. I simply did a card trick and they went berserk.
You said,
On we
or
go.
any card.
The cards, the cards.
Everybody's
Yeah,
sitting at this
You
guess
keep
we
pulling
can
the
go in.
cart for the next. You keep pulling the cart for the next few days. Since you haven't slept for like 2 days, I'm giving you a point of exhaustion, 13.
You dang.
Respectable.
Everyone else has been inside the cart, cooped up, and slightly just joining you out there to give you some form of conversation while you're pulling this cart. And then you guys make it into the town of. Uh,
Wait, did we sleep or no? I forget.
Everyone else
Y'all did, I
besides
didn't.
13 slept.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah,
Um,
let's go to an inn.
Mayflower. That was the name of the town. Sorry, I was thinking of the name of the town. Sorry. Uh, y'all have gone to the town of Mayflower, and you guys come up to like the sort of post area. This place is a bit nicer than the capital. It's not like a big city, but it's like a town of people with like a nice like grain silo, and there's like fields of wheat and stuff like that. But inside it looks like there's stuff going down. What? We don't know. But you
Is it
come up to
about
like
to
these
go? Damn.
guards,
Sorry.
and one of them says, "Halt!"
Halting.
We halted.
Yeah, we're halted. We're waiting to hear a
Uh,
list.
uh,
We're
the
law-abiding
guard is just
citizens.
looking.
It's the guard's first day.
The, the
Sorry.
guard is just looking at 13 and the cart, and he's like, what?
Look,
horses
don't
were
judge
tired.
us. You've seen worse things.
Yeah, but this is by far one of the weirdest things. Why are horses sitting down where humans should be?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, horse
Humans?
tired
Tired,
is my
okay?
friend.
Are you anti-Goliath?
Humans.
So I'll make sure to tell
Let the
everybody
Goliath
about
explain
this.
himself already.
Okay. Let the Goliath.
Okay.
Well,
The
I
horses
mean,
were
like,
tired and also
humanoid creatures should be sitting.
Dude, that would
they
get
worked
someone
hard.
fired from Disney. Sorry.
What's Disney?
No, that's out of character.
You are not outside right now, Remy.
What's
Character.
Disney? Disney. Nah.
Disney kicks him in the face.
Like,
May I
Please
ask
don't,
why
please
we're
don't,
being
please don't.
halted?
No, I'm not.
I'm going to punch Ruggy.
No, I was kidding. I'm not even outside the fan.
That's a problem.
You're
I
going
don't
in the water,
understand the
Skin.
situation.
All right. Calm down. Are you trying to get into the town, or?
Yes.
All right. That will be 30 copper for you and the people inside your caravan.
Alexei places 300 copper in a bag and tosses it to him.
Kane was gonna do the same thing. But okay, I'll let Alexei do it.
Welcome! He opens the bag, looks inside, and he just flings his arms open and is like, welcome! Step inside.
Immediately.
Alexei immediately loses respect for this man, but continues going.
Oh, by the way, guard, I have a question for you. Well, it's
Yes.
more of an offer. I'll give you 2 gold pieces if you can tell me where the nearest location for a very alcoholic artificer girl would be.
He gives you the look from Soul Eaters Excalibur, like when Black Star and Death the Kid go and talk to Excalibur. He just gives you that look. He's just like, ugh.
I'm trying to find my sibling.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'll give you that information for free. Get her out of here, please.
Don't worry, that's why we're here.
There's a tavern called the Noel. It's spelled like this.
Please tell me it's no L.
Oh my lord.
Where's the L?
You fuck.
There's no L.
The literate people in the party are gonna look at the sign and
You
be like, "Oh hell no!"
motherfucker. You fucker.
Okay. Kane thanks them and moves on his way.
You motherfucker! I will rain hell upon you.
So now he's helping the horses down so that they're in the front now again, properly.
Quick,
All right.
Vermon, steal the copper back. I'm kidding.
I mean, I could try.
No, don't.
You want to keep that, man, you won't.
I'm joking anyway.
All right, so as you guys make it towards where Noel, the tavern, is, you hear a lot of commotion. Can y'all give me a perception check, please?
Okay. Oh wait, you never answered my question from before.
Or
what was the question?
That battle, was that
unless
the battle
otherwise
that was supposed to
stated.
give us levels?
I said, hold on. That was my answer.
Well, I didn't know that.
Active unless otherwise stated.
I got a.
My dice got mad at
I
you.
forget
Nat
if we-
20, 28.
Wait a minute.
I got a 24.
DM, did we level up? I forget.
No, we didn't.
No.
Or said hold
Not yet.
on.
She said, "Hold on."
Okay.
Don't start editing your character sheets just yet. You
Yeah,
menace.
We're still holding on to the kill button. Just come on. Perception check active, please, everyone.
Okay,
Thank
dirty 20.
you. 30,
24.
20, 24, 28 from
Nat
Vermont.
20, 28.
17.
You said 16,
Careful, Vimon.
Jordan?
17.
What's up?
17, Shara?
Rolled a 13.
13, alright. You guys hear commotion inside the tavern. The rest of y'all who got like 20s, y'all hear them going, yeah, come on, fight more! Go, little robots!
Little robot.
Not the robot one. Not the
Oh,
Warforged.
oh.
What's the Warforged?
Rather loudly. Damn it, Violet.
As you guys park the
Violet?
cart and go inside, you see Violet like refereeing 2 different robot looking things. Each of them has one of them has Wolverine claws, but they're kitchen knives. The other one has rolling pins as as hands, and they're just swiping at them. And you just see a bunch of betting going on. All right, over here we have the destroyer, the chainsaw. We have the bread beater. Who will win? And you just sort
The
of hear
bread
that
beater.
from the bread beater.
So-
Man, I
Yeah.
want to pull up an image for Thor because I have a reference image of this character.
While Kane is pulling that up, can Alexei go over and ask what the current bets are?
Sure. Uh, who are you asking? There's like
Um,
a bunch of like different dudes and women.
walk over to the person that was yelling the names.
So you're going over to Violet?
No, I thought it was somebody else. You know
No,
what?
Violet is the one
Okay, I'm gonna
refereeing this.
ask Violet. Yeah.
And she just sort of turns to you and she's like, at the moment there is fuck you. Fuck you, Isaiah.
Whoa.
At the moment it's
Why? That's
20
what I'm thinking.
to 20 to 50. 50 is on bread beater and 20 is on chainsaw.
20 what?
20 like copper.
Copper? Okay. I'd like to place a gold coin on the chainsaw one. That's a lower bet. The one that's the more
Ooh,
long shot, because I like long shots. Anyways, keep going.
very beneficial. Your pockets must be deep. You hear Violet
What was
say.
the
She puts it inside of like two different canisters where she's placing money in for who wins, who loses.
name of
Keep
the
bringing in
town?
your bets, and you see them like start like fighting each other. Um, and you start noticing that chainsaw is start ripping at the sides with his like Wolverine claws at like bread beater, slowly destroying it. Ooh, here's the points. Here's gonna come. Chainsaw wins as bread
Yes.
beater is just broken apart. All right. I forget how
So,
betting works. IRL. This is just Thor IRL. I forget how betting works. I'm
okay,
not quite
so
sure.
it depends on how the bets want to do it.
God.
Usually it's for bettings like this where it's two possible amounts and the person that's running the event isn't adding anything onto the pot, it's whatever side wins gets the loser side's amounts split evenly
So,
based off of investments.
all right. So that's fair. There was like uh 10 people who were placing 5 gold in. So that should get up to
Hey Thor,
10. Yes.
what was the name of the town and the tavern?
The town
Shara
was
wants to
called
know.
Mayflower and the tavern was called Noel.
Oh
I
Mm.
yeah,
gave you the
and
spelling.
the winning side also tends to get their investments back, or it
Yeah,
is
you get your
split
gold.
evenly among the investments. So
Yeah,
depends
you
on
get your
how they
gold
run
coin
it.
back, and everybody else gets like 15 uh copper pieces towards them. All right, thank you so much for the investments. We'll be here in the next 2 hours.
So I get 15 copper.
You get your gold coin back. Everybody else gets their 15
I
copper.
thought I won.
I guess you can get 15 copper as well, but I
Okay,
don't know.
okay. I'll help you figure this out. How many people
Please.
were on the investment for the low? Okay,
I said
you
10
said it was
people.
50 to 20. It's 15 to 20.
Yes.
Sorry, 50 to 20. There were 10 people on the 20, which means that each one only put in two copper, except for me, where I put in a gold. So
Hmm.
the 50 copper is split between those 11 people.
Alright. I have to do fucking math. Hold on.
It's just
Where's
50
my.
divided by 11. I can do it real
I know.
fast.
Please
4.5.
do.
Everybody would around get 4, and then everybody would get their investments back, and then 4 copper, and then Realistically, I would say usually what people would do would be, if it's like this, you round down, and then the person that's running it keeps the excess.
All right.
So
you just
44 copper would be distributed out, and then Violet keeps 6 copper.
Okay. Thank you. That's what you get then, hun.
Cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Violet's,
gotta get used to it, I believe it.
yes, thank you. Violet's just like, all right, I'll see y'all in 2 hours. And then she just starts walking towards the exit, and then she stops and she looks at Kane, and she's like, turns around as fast as possible.
Oh, I don't think so, Score. And I grab her by the back of her shirt, just like, nope.
Well, if it isn't Kane. Hey, your brother.
So how much debt did you get yourself into this time?
I was able to pay it off with this.
Uh-huh. Want to explain why the guard's immediate reaction after hearing your name and description was, please get rid of her?
Well, I may or may not have gotten the entire town addicted to robot fighting rings and making most of their lives easier, making them more lazy with my gadgets. And they're more rowdy compared to when they were fairly tame.
Violet,
Yes.
listen closely. There are
I don't
3
wanna.
things that are going to occur here.
Yeah.
1, you're gonna fix all this. 2,
But it's
you're
making
gonna
their
help me
lives
figure out where the
easier.
others are, because apparently Mom and our soccer somewhere in this city.
Yeah,
And
they're not that
finally,
far.
and you're gonna like this one. Say again.
Yeah, they're not that far.
Okay, good.
You should be
And the
more
final
concerned
one,
about
and you're gonna like
yourself.
this option. Why
Huh?
exactly?
Mama.
This last one's very vital, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna help me stay alive around Mom.
What do I get in return, brother? Nothing comes for
I
free.
whisper into her ear a bottle full of Banshee's breath.
You're making a hard bargain there, brother.
You're my younger sister. I've learned how to deal with you at this point.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. But you won't be happy. Mama has
Yeah, I'm well
dealt with some
aware.
weird.
Oh, also, I made some friends.
Hi.
Yeah, since last I saw you, I have a party again.
Well, did y'all deal with orcs coming down this way?
Yeah.
Let's just say there's not many orcs to have to deal with anymore, and Kane just rubbed blood off of his hand.
We killed a king.
Oh, then you dealt with my little problem. Thank you.
What do you mean
But
your
you do this
problem?
time.
I may or may not have made that orc king.
Babe?
Yeah, I may have given him like stuff.
What kind of
I
stuff?
can't believe you chemically castrated that orc.
You just, oh my god. Not
This is
only
starting
did
to
that orc,
explain why the shot to the nut didn't do shit.
tell me how this orc got castrated twice, both in a literal sense and in a chemical sense. I'm saying this both in character and out of character.
I'm just imagining both Violet and Kane just shrug and say, it's the family business.
Is the family
I
bit my
wanted to see
fucking
what
left
my
nut that you took
experimental
out
drugs
from
could.
him?
I wanted to see what my experimental drugs would do to something, and it took it from me, and then it became an orc king. So I ran, and then I called Mama because I didn't have money, and then Mama dealt with some of them because there was like 3 orc kings at one point. There was still one wandering around, and then I helped Mama do something, and Mama's big mad, but Mama's also very not Mama.
Oh no. Oh, I almost forgot, by the way, Violet. I got you a gift.
Ooh,
It's not alcohol this time, but it's something you're gonna like.
Mm.
I hand Violet the revolver and the bullets.
Oh dear.
This might be better than Peachy's breath.
I got a new recipe.
She just
Although
starts
this comes with one small
methodically.
request.
Uh-huh.
I want you to figure out how to make more of these.
You're making a tough bargain there, brother. How much?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna help
Investments?
funding it.
Aw, deep pockets you got there, brother.
Yeah, let's just say
Alright.
someone pointed something out to me during our trip that I should have realized a while ago. You remember how our sibling thought and Mama both are silver dragons, right?
Uh-huh.
And their scales are made out of silver and they drop those things like they're shedding hair?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have had our money issues for a while if we realized this and actually kept those things rather than just dropping them.
Didn't we just give them to Nyx whenever they wanted them, and Nyx did what they would like? Wasn't that for our taxes? Isn't that why we just never had to worry about paying our government taxes?
For Mom, yeah, but whenever we got like lowered on scale for stock, it was always whenever she got a haircut. We never really thought much about it.
No, Nyx would always come by to help give the haircuts. Nyx would take them.
Nick might have been doing something
Huh?
without us realizing it. Damn
How
it,
did
Nick.
I realize it and you didn't? You stupid brother!
Did you forget you're the smart one when it comes to this kind of stuff?
Have you seen the half the shit I got in trouble in with?
Oh yeah, you're
Yes,
only
I've
smart
seen.
with science, whereas I'm only good with knowing things that involve killing and violence. Thanks a lot,
Uh-huh.
Mom.
Yeah, so, are we gonna go see Mama, or am I gonna fiddle with this beautiful toy?
We're gonna go see Mom. You can look into the gun later.
Alright, put me down.
And Kane now has one less weapon on him.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. We're going to the Seedling Inn.
Okay. Oh, also, don't do anything crazy with them. And I just gesture to my party.
Are they your friends?
They're my new party.
So we're not friends.
Alexi wants to
That's
make eye
not the
contact with
question I
Violet and
asked.
then put a finger up to their mouth.
That's the answer I'm given.
Hmm.
And if you want the Banshee's birth, that's the one you're accepting.
Ah.
Fine. And they're just leading you guys back to Seedling Inn.
Kane's headcanon is I can't wait to see Sock since she's the sweetest of my siblings.
B, Kane,
Yeah.
be prepared.
For.
Mama. Mama don't look good.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Wait. What do
Your
you
mom's
mean?
brother.
Come on. And you just see Sock, Violet go up to Sock. And Sock's like, you're back early, Violet. Yeah, I got him. Kane! Stock just runs
Hey,
up to you and
Sock.
just gives you the biggest hug. And then after they hug
For point
you,
of
they
reference
punch
for
you in the
everyone in
gut.
the chat. Oh, and for
After
point of
after
reference for
Vi-
everyone that isn't aware of this,
Hmm.
so Vi is a bit taller than Sock. Sock is Everly's height.
Oh,
they just act like a
another small
gremlin.
one.
So Violet acts like a gremlin, so they just look like a cat being picked up by the back of their scruff.
Yep.
But when Kane was picking them up, they were just like, eh. So
Or wait, no, I
Sock
have
is
the
like,
height wrong. Vi is a bit taller than that. Sorry. I'm doing
hmm,
math. I Sock's height correct. Like Sock's height is what I said. Vi is actually closer to Veermon.
Hmm. To my
Because
height.
still
she's
they
6
were
foot.
still shaped.
Uh,
They were
Yeah,
still
still
shaped like
significantly
a.
smaller.
Yeah, they made themselves shrink in the sense like they hunched their back. They like put their hands up like freaking tyrannosaurs, T Rexes, just like they
Yeah.
got caught. So Sock after Sock hugs you, Sock punches you in the gut. You didn't come home.
damn.
I'm sorry. It was hard. I had a lot to deal with
Yeah.
after what happened.
They just pat your head.
Now,
They punch you in the gut. I bet you curled over to like hold where they punched you in, and then they just pat your head.
Wait, what did I miss?
Kane's sister
we're
punched
meeting
him in the
my
gut.
younger sisters.
Mhm.
Specifically, you're now meeting two of the youngest.
And who do you got behind y'all?
This is my new party.
Sock.
Eh.
Sock just
It's
sort
a
of
little scary.
like circling y'all, and then Sock's like,
They seem nice.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Although, word of advice, don't do anything favor-wise that any of them ask, unless it's this one. And I point directly to Everly.
What?
Only that one.
Okay.
I'm basically
Wait.
saying only trust this one.
Oh.
I take
Everly,
slight
okay.
offense
This one
towards
is
that.
trustworthy.
Just Everly
so
standing there like, what just happened?
Sock is just like, okay. And I had decided on what Sock's like class is as well. 13,
Mm-hmm.
if you would approve, I would make Sock a an artificer like Violet, but this one is less smart in like building things. They're more smart in like designing weapons. Hence why sometimes Sock would go with Violet to like design certain
Scribble
machinery.
approves.
Hmm. They're more artsy in the form of artificer than crafty.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. So, you're here to see Mama, right?
Yeah.
Mama's gonna hit you more than I did.
Yeah, that's why the armor's on.
All right, come on.
As you all go into this room, 13, give me a history roll.
History. History.
18.
You remember whenever your mom would take human form, she was in her late 20s, but still absolutely beautiful. Her scales and skin would glow a very iridescent silver glow to it. Her hair would always be full of vibrant colors, like the aurora borealis.
Mm-hmm.
Always those nice colors. You all see her young, older, as if she had been a grandma the entire time. She looks like she's in her late 50s. She looks incredibly old compared to when you last saw her. Her hair is now an almost ash gray look with all the colors in them muted. Her skin seems less shiny and more muted. Her eyes still hold the same fiery temper and love that you would always see in them, but just a bit aged.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't look quite the same, as if her life has been cut in half compared to normal.
Mom,
She looks at you.
are you?
Oh no.
You will not have danger sense at all for this.
Oh no.
Oh, I assume because I'm not going to be trying to hold back. I'm accepting my fate in this situation.
Oh no.
Yeah, they got a nat 20 on hitting you with their strength on what you gave me as their character sheet. I just don't remember what. I'm just gonna roll a d12 and then add plus whatever dragons usually have for their strength. So, just letting you know,
Oh!
you get 15 points of damage as they clock you under the jaw and then slap you right back down into a seat.
Good to see you too, Mom.
I want you to imagine Toph from the Legends of Korra just whacking people upside the head. That's the type of feeling you get from her. And you could see her eyes seething with rage, but there's also a hint of relief and love towards you. Why didn't you contact home, Sonny boy?
I didn't know how to look back at home.
You're gonna have to
It
say
was
that again. You
difficult.
turned into a robot midway.
Oh yeah, I didn't know how to look back at home. It's been difficult. I didn't show it much when I saw Echo when I visited there before.
Brother, you
We
were a
had to go
robot
there
that
all the
entire
time.
statement.
What the hell?
I don't know. Try again, please. I'm sorry.
What is open?
No,
Apparently, I'm a
13 was sounding
robot.
like a robot. Yeah, he was sounding like a robot for a bit. You sound normal
Yeah, Kane
now.
is not
Please
his
try
mute
again.
currently.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know how to look back at home. I visited there for a short time to see Echo and get certain things done, but it wasn't easy. It brought back to my
Hmm.
memory, and I didn't know how to face anyone after what happened.
She comes up to you and then just gives you the biggest hug of, as you can imagine. She just squeezes you until you pop in not a literal fashion. At least you're okay.
Shane's crying, by the way, back right now. Like,
Yeah,
not
they
major, like,
imagine.
bawling, but ball tears. Because this literally, the reminder is somehow making me cry.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I know I did good on making this character.
Uh-huh. So she's just hugging you while you're crying, and then she looks at the rest of the party. She's like, "Who are y'all?" And Sok
This is
answers,
my new
"They're
party.
his." Yeah.
We're just traveling
Mm.
together.
Yo.
She just stares into Seven's eyes, and she was just like, "Ah, You haven't accepted them as a party, have you, child?
Kane just averts his eyes after that statement and says nothing.
We're a
I'm
party,
sorry.
but it's not forever.
Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Everyone's sounding like robots, and I don't like that.
Firsthand the thing Kane's been hiding from y'all. He's just like, I
Sorry.
haven't fully accepted you, but I thought I was hiding that decently well.
Mm.
Because
I'm a
Kane is
pet
still
rat named
opposed to letting people get too
Olive.
close.
Sorry.
Sorry, the
Kane
DM
doesn't
had to
feel
leave
like
because
letting people get too
everybody was
close
sounding like
again.
robots for a minute. Sorry. Sorry, DM had to leave because everybody was sounding like robots for a minute. Can y'all repeat what you said for the last few minutes? Because I did not catch that.
I said that they're my party, but it's not forever.
I see. It doesn't help the case that, well, you'll figure it out, I guess. I see you got my letter once you reached Echo.
Yeah.
Hmm. You have to take your sisters and go back home.
Mom, I don't mean to sound rude. And I know I've been gone for a while, but you look so different. What happened?
uh, there was a uh, a root, and you would remember whenever she would say root, it would be some form of corruption that she wouldn't quite elaborate on, but you knew it was something bad.
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with a root, with an old friend. And she looks at Alexi and she's like, "You've met her."
We have?
I'm going soon. You
Wait.
haven't, my dear child. The fairy has.
Mm.
Alexei, do you care to explain on this?
Sorry, what? I've been zoning out
Apparently
lately.
you've met a friend of my mom.
Whoop.
Hmm?
Tea?
Who?
So, according to her,
Tea.
her and her friend had to deal with a root.
With a what? Oh, you guys
Yeah,
remember
you know
when
something we don't.
you guys, I thought I really didn't. Okay,
Mm.
you guys remember when I went missing for those, like, 3 days?
You went missing?
Yeah. Also, Ruggy.
Yeah,
Rude.
when I
This
was,
wasn't covered.
yeah,
Sorry.
seven,
He'll
do
slap
you
you upside the
remember,
head.
sorry, Ruggy, do you remember when I came back talking about Ironclad?
Vaguely.
Okay, well, the reason why I was talking about Ironclad was because I spent 3 days away from the party hunting down a bunch of their big guys in the city, in the capital. The reason why I was doing that was because I was quote unquote kidnapped, quote unquote, on a separate mission with this nice, dryad lady.
Oh,
Dryad
got
lady.
it.
She basically controlled a lot of the tree around the capital.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's basically her.
What was her name by chance? Out of
Willow.
curiosity.
Why?
They're
Everly
different
pull
from the
up the notes.
ones.
That name sounds familiar.
That was Osha. The one y'all met was Osha.
I remember OSHA.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm like,
But
wait a minute.
they did disappear into the tree.
They did indeed.
And do you remember when we were leaving the capital and I placed that note into a tree? That was for her.
Mm-hmm. That explains a lot.
Yes, I had to help Willow with something besides getting Violet here out of the mess they've made. I've dealt with some of the orcs, but if you're here, you must have met one.
Let's just say there's no longer a lot of orc or a king. I can just mumbled that last detail.
Thank you. I haven't been able to leave after dealing with the root. I'm quite spent, and I won't be able to move through anything magical at the moment.
Would it help at all if we by chance knew a cleric to help? I
It
know
will
Ash
not.
is far too. Like, I don't know where the hell he is, so I can't get him to help us.
No, I will not. This will not be healed by cleric magic of any kind. But don't worry, I'll still be around. As she says that you. What's your passive perception, 13?
12.
You notice that her eyes sort of like glisten over, which isn't usual for her ever. As she said, she'll will still be around.
Hmm.
Have you checked up on your other
Really?
siblings?
Yeah, I've seen a few of them. Forgive me for what's about to have to be done, but Everly, do you have any spells that can detect ailments?
Anna seemed like spaced out for a minute, so when she heard her name, she just kind of like snaps out of it and goes, "What? Sorry."
Do you have any spells that can detect ailments or status effects?
Okay, sorry, hold on.
No.
Have you guys, sorry, pause for a minute. Have you guys been
Hmm.
hearing anybody else sound like robots, or is that just me?
That's just you.
Only
Alright,
I
Yeah.
think you
occasionally.
just have McDonald's internet.
no, just give me a minute, because I think this might be
McDonald's
wrong.
You are McDonald's.
McDonald's
I am not.
Wi-Fi.
Who's
Have you
on the
not heard that term
McDonald's
before?
You are
Wi-Fi?
McDonald's 7.
Hold on.
Man,
It's just that you guys keep sounding like robots for in and out, and I'm just like, fuck, 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 fuck. Hold on, give me a minute.
that's strange considering I have an insanely high internet speed right now.
Right?
Mm,
Alright, if I've
Like, hold on.
changed Wi-Fi's, that should solve the problem. Hopefully. Can you repeat what you said to Everly 13? Please.
I'm seeing if Everly has any abilities that can check status ailments or illnesses of some form. Because I'm like, I feel like Mom might be enchanted.
Look, this is my internet speed right now.
Is
You can
Mom
give
charmed
me
by chance right now?
you can give me an Arcana check.
As far as I'm aware of, I don't think I do.
So that's 21.
She
Dirty
is not
21.
she is not charmed.
Can I do a medicine check to try and see about what's up with the whole glazing of the eyes situation?
Give me a medicine check.
The gods really want me to know this if it's natural. 22.
13. Alright. Everybody else go to break room.
Fine.
Please. 13, stay here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Is Mom dying?
13, you remember how you said your character has been into the underworld?
Yes.
We're gonna go back to that moment for a bit, okay? since you haven't talked to it with anybody, what you've experienced.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You remember seeing thousands of different people killed off by different creatures as you were traveling through the smoke, as you were seeing a light that you had to go back to for the land of the living, as you were being pulled back through repeated resurrection spells being placed on you. You remember seeing people die of spells, and some of these spells, their eyes were glazed over, and most of these spells were made by that were casted onto them were either of a high powerful being or somebody was trying to get rid of something. And it was always either a type of cleric or a type of dragon, either in human or in their natural state. Each time you saw one of them, you felt a pang of guilt and sincerity. Despite not liking your brother, who is a cleric and not the same as the rest of your household, you still felt a slight pang of guilt. You didn't talk enough with him, spend enough time with him, or check if he was okay. Because, give me a history roll.
$18.
You remember he was also in the same continent as you in the war. You remember how you both had gotten into a heated argument over something really stupid, as you siblings would, and he stormed off into the night. You didn't go after him. You were pretty mad and heated, so you continued on your adventures and journeys. When you kept seeing these clerics and dragons, you were always reminded of home, how you had family you stopped seeing because you were away. Your sibling was with you and you just let him walk away. You felt so much pang of guilt. So you remember the glaze in their eyes. As you see your mama, what was your medicine check?
It was a 22.
You had a slight sight when it comes to seeing people's souls. Not that you can see what their souls look like or how big or how small they are. You could just sort of tell when someone's time is going to end, in a sense.
Oh, hell no.
You can see that
I see where you're going with this now, Thor.
you see your mama's vitality. She has less than a year to live, 6 months. If she travels through anything magical, her soul will be ripped from her body and her body will be lifeless, in a state of a coma, in a state of like a coma. Her eyes sort of shift into the afterlife and back. You can tell she doesn't have long to live, but she's trying to figure out how to get back home so that she can be with her family.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me just get the others in here.
Wait, before they do, can I ask you one final question?
Yeah.
So you said she was going to die soon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to reverse that, DM. I was debating ever using this, but we have a way to bring her back. It would only be able to be done once, but...
If you're thinking of using the diamonds, not possible.
Mm-hmm. Why? When did this get added?
13. They were dealing with a type of evil, if that makes sense, without giving too much of what I'm working on in the backwork. They were dealing with a type of evil that would either take something or kill thousands. You know that your mama is a renowned hero and she protects most people, even if it costs her something substantial.
Mm-hmm.
You know that she would never leave this burden onto her children to deal with if she can deal with it on her own. You remember this as a child whenever she would bring in new kids, she would always protect them wholeheartedly, along with anybody else they knew or cared for, no matter who it was or where they were in their life in the world.
So you're killing off Mama.
Mama sacrificed herself for something. You don't know yet, and you will not know yet. I'm bringing them back in.
Currently, Kane has one voice in his head that's screaming very loudly.
Very much
And
so.
I pity the Ironclad as soon as he finds them.
Alright, I'm bringing them back in, alright?
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I'm bringing y'all
Okay.
in one at a time.
Man, I was talking about Wilbur
Sorry.
Soot.
Sorry, I just couldn't go into break room until you could come back in without losing the recording.
All good, all good.
Yeah, so 13 realizes what it is that his mom has. Sock, Echo, not Echo, Sock, Violet, can you guys go get us a bit of food? Okay, Mama. They both say in unison, and then they just go, Kane and Party, seeing as you haven't called them friends yet. Why are you all here?
Everly just points to Kane. Like, he got a message, and, we're coming this way anyway, and then we're gonna do
More
everything.
than just because
I wanna
you're
go
following.
home.
More than just because you're following my son. What's the goal?
To save the world.
Have some fun while doing it.
She gives you all the biggest smile. You all feel this wave of love, a mother's love, that most of you wouldn't have experienced. For Alexi and Shara, you guys get washed with this overwhelming sense of protection and love from a mother figure you have never had.
Question?
You just feel so safe and comforted, and also giddy. The rest of you are reminded of bits and pieces of your parents. 13, you start remembering good moments with your mom, learning how to fight, singing ridiculous songs, protecting your siblings. She gives you the smile and she's just like, that's the best answer I've heard from any adventuring group. I do not have.
Everly's probably like looking at her hands like, what just happened?
Can Alexi be very scared of what the fuck they're feeling?
Do you want to roll
What is this, joy?
intimidation against yourself? Is that what I'm hearing? Do you want to roll intimidation against yourself?
I guess.
I reject your love.
Well, no, Alexi's not rejecting it. The whole problem is that You gotta remember,
You're
the only
confused.
people that have like had a protective aura near Alexi has been the guards.
I'm gonna assume you said the clean plate because my Wi-Fi went. Fuck you.
The
The
guards.
guards.
The
The
guards.
guards. Okay.
So Alexi only has bad experiences with them.
My computer
Gods
decided to go
forbid.
fuck you. Can you message what you said,
That's
please? I'm so sorry.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
oh my
I
god.
know, it's so bad. I don't know why. It was working
Is your
perfectly and then it
internet
just decided to
okay?
go. I wish it could just go stay at okay. Like, it shows that it's full bars, but it's clearly not if y'all are turning into zombies. I think I can hear you
You just
guys okay
fucking
now.
you're trying to
I
fucking
hope.
exist, and the Wi-Fi is like you're pondering ass, and then take that shit away.
The
Right?
only time that Alexi has ever felt a protective aura from somebody has been from guards that have used it as, the cover for all their bad acts. So, oh, that's a 12 on intimidation on myself.
Damn. Now,
You're
do you
just
care to counter that intimidation? No, no, no.
you just sort of feel a little panic within you of like I I don't understand, but I also want to get hugged. You just get this weird feeling that you just want to get hugged by her and just feel safe for once in a long time that isn't a guard that will understand. It's it's just a flurry of emotions just hitting you all at once and you're a bit
Mhm,
scared. You're frightened of
mm,
it. 7, your memory sort of clears for a little bit and it stays. You remember that these people
I'm
are
pretty trash, but no, I'm back. Sorry, I was
mm.
listening. What's that? What? 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 Go on.
Oh
so
my fucking god.
part of your part of your memory or more like your core feelings of that these guys are trustworthy sort of come back to you. You sort of remember slightly falling in love with somebody, but you're pretty sure it's not in this group. And you remember that your captain is fairly safe, but they are still holding out. You can still make it to them.
Okay. Um, Ruggy kind of stands there for a second and then goes, "Wait, am I dating someone?"
Oh my fucking. I turned to yell at them. Why did it take you this long?
I don't know. I was just like, I don't know.
You've left somebody hanging for the past like 2 weeks now.
Almost a
No
month,
one told
technically.
me.
Month, my fault.
It's
No
not the
one
child's
told
fault.
me. How was I supposed to know?
You just
How?
sort of
Oh
hear
my
this
god.
like deep, joyful laughter coming from Aurora Thalia, and she's just like, "It's not your fault, child. Your mind is being swayed, and not in the good sense.
Uh,
This is just an this is DM talking. This is just an excuse for Seven to be like, yeah, you've just been away for a little bit, and your mind is being swayed by your IRL counterpart."
he knows.
The dragon mama knows.
She can
Aurora's
see
gonna
the
wake up
fourth
that night.
wall.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
If you have any questions for me, please do ask.
Mom,
Yes, son?
what do you know about the ever after?
Her face turns into almost as hard as stone. Very serious.
Boy.
It's it's a cult of sorts. It's it breaks away people's hopes, dreams, any form of good and destroys it. There are times where this corruption can be shaped like a root, a literal root, or a magical ley line. And there are certain parts of the world where this ley line is bigger, stronger than in other areas. And these cultists are using an old name for a much nicer religion from far beyond my scope of knowledge.
They have light, I'm assuming.
Most likely. I had been following in my own parent um, footsteps in the sense of keeping what I hold dear protected by destroying certain ley lines. Due to the war, those ley lines have gotten more corrupt, more dangerous. It gets easily tainted faster. I have been going all over the world where I can when I sense these ley lines and destroying it. There was one in our home when you were a child that I had to destroy. There was one here in Sloya where my friend Willow has been mentally tampered with, in a sense. I came here not only to save your sister, but my friend as well. This thing, whatever it is that's going on, it's dangerous. And I don't know how long I can hold out.
Mom,
Yes.
you've spent my entire life looking after me, protecting me, keeping me and everyone else safe. Now it's my turn to do that for you. Me and my friends, if they're willing to help me.
You just sort of see Violet stick her hand in. Aw, shucks, they are your friends, brother.
Just Everly.
Perhaps it's finally about time I accepted that fact. Why?
I could have told you
Dude,
that from a
Ruggy's just
while
standing
ago,
there
couldn't I?
quietly. Sorry.
Just
Yeah,
Everly over here
baby.
being stabbed with the whole. These are my party members. They're just people I'm traveling with, and she's just like, "Ow, okay, now," and just finally hears my friends.
He needed development. He needed to finally get
Feelings.
that back.
Ruggy's
You gotta learn when he
Ruggy's
had to
on
go
the
through for his
fence
boss
about it.
I trust you, my
Mom,
child.
I have a few more questions for you. One is rather vital. Though, do you by chance still have the map you usually carry on you?
Sure, I have multiple maps. What kind of map you need?
One that shows the world, and preferably one that would have at least some certain towns in Ragnarok written down on it.
Alright. I totally forgot I had that there. Nope. Nope. Alright. I will just pull up the world map for y'all, so give me a minute. This map
Okay.
hasn't been labeled yet. It's just I haven't gotten the time to label this one. But this is the world map that Violet is showing you, and you want Nithera or Rathera?
I just need a world map in general and Rathara. The one that we started the game in is the other one that I want
Alright.
to know.
This is where you guys started the game in.
Yeah. Okay, Mom. And do I have a rough estimation on where the town was that we started in? Because I want to mark that place down and say, Mom, was there by chance any of the ley lines in this location? Or anything of note that
Y'all,
you're aware of?
y'all had. Thank you, Shara. Y'all had started near the foot of here. You had just taken a boat basically from this area here to here after completing a few mercenary missions. Um, so you were just right there. Just sort of like getting in, took like a little raft towards there. 7 was basically, for some context, 7, you were just like around here near the northern part before everything happened with you, and then you sort of just ended up down here. Shara and Veermon were also in this like forest area here.
Yeah.
And Alexei ended up in the town over here.
We went around the friendship tree.
But yeah, I relatively point at the town location roughly and say, was there any ley lines in this region for the most part? Or any weird feelings that you were aware of?
I could not feel anything. Most of the time, they either erect upward, sort of like a crystal cluster, if it's a ley line, or they will just be a particular area or like root, if you will, of an old tree or something. That's the best I can describe. I have not felt anything in Rathara, if that's what you're asking me.
Yes, please.
Can you mark down on this map any location, and I hand her a charcoal pencil, any locations you're aware of that would, like you have seen or had dealt with before with these?
Alright, hold on. Just to make sure I'm cross referencing this. So your home is like right here. So this is where one of the major feelings that she felt. There was one right here underneath where Willow would be, but a little deeper underground than where you were, Alexi. She's felt one at the edge of here and a tiny little root here. But this was way before you had ever existed with her. And then she'll point to one all the way over here, but it's outside of this continent. And then there was just one more down here.
Okay.
So
Also, remind me later, DM, I'm making sure that Violet lets me keep this map.
yeah, Violet will keep the map.
So just make sure that you make a copy of the one that's been written down, like marked, all that.
I will save it as a different file and I'll send it to you so you can just have it on hand.
Okay, thank you. Because Kane has a rough idea on what we might need to do now, at least thanks to Mom. He also immediately looks to Vi and Sock and tells them one simple statement.
Mine.
She's not allowed to go on any more of these trips until she's somewhat more recovered. I think I have an idea on how to help her. I'm not certain, and I'm probably wrong, but I think I know something to help. If you allow me, Sock, Vi, Alexi, and Everly, please follow me into the other room for a moment.
Oh, Not me saying hi.
And
Oh, you.
Seven and Veermont. Wait, no, you said Ruggy. You didn't say Veermont. Veermont, just
So
say
fuck
Mugen.
me then, huh?
It seems like it.
No, I never said Veermont. I never said Veermont or Ruggy. I told them to stay. I said Alexi.
After you said creamy white ass,
Oh.
they were like, "Oh, the creamy white ass."
I basically said my siblings, Everly, and Alexi follow me.
Mm-hmm.
I see how it is. I'm joking.
Now, I want you to look after Mom while we're out of the room for a moment.
Mm,
You'll get a rundown on what's going to go down later.
mm.
Okay. For starters, Vi, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm taking your map. We're going to need it.
That's gonna charge you.
Here's 5 gold. And the bottle of
Ooh.
alcohol, I promise you.
Generous brother. It might just be me, but you cut out.
No, I just
I didn't hear anything.
Sorry, I just checked something.
Alright, cool.
Everyone's- So what else do you need?
Okay. This may sound crazy. And yes, I'm fully aware of that fact. But, as I explained to Mom, I think we need to get rid of these things somehow. Or at least stop that damn group from trying to reactivate them or power them or whatever to try and help Mom and end this so-called end the world situation.
Just to let you know, she said that she's taking care of those ones.
Damn it, Mother.
Just to clarify,
Okay.
she had already taken care of those ones.
Yeah.
She's taken care of 2 before you became her kid, and then she's taken care of the rest as you've been her child.
I've understood that fact, but my point is, I feel like there is somewhat of a systematic pattern that I'm noticing on that list, though.
How so?
They sound like that to you.
The way you put them down, they're kind of going in a circle to some extent. So my assumption is something is probably going to pop up in Rock as soon as another one of these things
I'm
pops
just
up.
finishing up this.
And we already know something big's going to happen at Rock. And he looks Everly dead in the eyes and says, when I find that group, I am going to... And his eyes are slowly changing into the reddish color that they go in when he's in a rage state. I am going to rip them to pieces. Burn.
The front door? Give me a minute.
Really is definitely like gonna fucking flinch away because Jesus fuck.
Calm down, bro.
Shake, you know.
I'm usually better at
time.
holding in my rage.
If they are,
Yeah, we know. Don't worry. You don't have to prove anything to us.
So
But let's focus then.
Damn.
Let's get on the fence. So,
Okay, then. If
where
you're
do we
wanting
think
to...
is most likely to be next?
I don't know if we should go to the one that's next, right? We should go to the one that they're planning on going afterwards to stop them, because we don't want to end up too late and then just be behind them the entire time.
Fair enough. Though I have to figure out a way to get these 2 knuckleheads and Mom back home, too. Or as Mom said, she can't exactly travel. Doc, do you think you'd be able to fly?
Who?
Sock is the dragon, one of my siblings. Like, remember, Mom is a dragon, Sock is a dragon, Violet is a dark elf.
Sock is currently muted.
Sorry.
Wait, let's wait for Sock to respond to us. But my assumption is we might be able to get Sock's help to travel to some extent just to drop off Mom and her and Vi back home. So then we can try and use a boat to reach the next location.
Wait, if they're already making the journey, why don't we have them drop us off first? Or after?
True. Fair enough.
Sorry, the DM was dealing with a thing for their parent. Can what?
God had to go talk to their parents. Sorry.
Yes, pardon me. I had to make sure the front
Oh,
door was
good.
locked. What was it
Yeah.
that you were asking me? Huh?
We're asking Sock if they'd be able to travel to drag Vi and Mom home via her wings. Because Mom can't fly, but Mom can at least be in her human state.
Well, I could try, but would it be okay? It would be magically changed. Would that affect her? Or
I don't know. I think it was more like the way Mom explained it was she can't change herself and she can't make like a travel portal or something like that or teleport spell to get her somewhere. So this is basically useless, and I hold up the infinity key.
what's that? She, Sock just sort
Oh
of
yeah, I've
stares at
been
it.
meaning to talk to Vi about this thing and this, and I hold up the little bottle of magic ink.
Brother, you have been on some adventures. You sort of see Sock
And
sort
I
of
have broken
echo
reality at
sort
one
of,
point.
huh? Huh? You just hear all three of them go, huh?
Mom is in another room still, remember the
Oh, my bad. You just hear both of them go, huh? What do you mean you broke reality?
long story, but it's the elf's fault. The one that was carrying the flute.
Uh, uh, okay.
Mhm.
Uh, cool. I guess, I will put Mama, like, I could turn into my dragon form and put Mama in, like, a basket along with Sock and take them home that way. But it will
How
take me
much
a
can you
little bit.
carry exactly?
How much can a dragon carry? That's a great question.
That's a damn good question. I'm like, how much does the wagon weigh also?
I heard shit being spoken about me, so I had to come back from the video.
no,
I'm
no shit
sorry,
talking was.
Veermon, you're still in another room.
How?
No, this is not in character me. This is
Uh,
out of character me.
wait,
Oh, out of character,
I
I'm
spelled
blaming you
wait
for the reality
wrong.
breaking incident.
Hmm.
Wait,
Because all I did was tell my
Dandy.
sisters that I broke reality at some point, and I blamed
Wow.
the elf.
What?
An adult huge-sized silver dragon who is friendly to your party has a max load of 41,060 pounds. Assuming the average medium-sized creature with gear would weigh around 225 pounds. That's 18 people or upwards to 24 people at max without gear.
There's your answer. Uh, thank you, Jordan.
Thank you, D&D calculator.
Not D&D calculator, other DM. Because all of the
I
three
know, that's what I'm
DMs in
calling
here.
Jordan.
D&D Siri. Nah.
He's a fighter. He's D&D calculator.
Calculus.
Okay. Mhm. I could carry
That's
about 18
doable.
people. In like a container, if it's that. But it will take me a
Okay,
bit to take Mama back, and then, uh, you know, if you guys want me to come back for you or whatever, um,
that might be our best option to find it. Any of you guys have any points of view on this?
Violet
How long is
speaks
this
up,
gonna
and she
take?
Violet just sort of speaks up, and she's like, uh, if I get enough materials, I could try making and she starts drinking the banshee's breath, and she's sort of slurring her words. She's like, I could try making a flying machine, but that will take a little bit. Eh,
I mean, what about the thing that Ruggy wants to go do?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see about getting my sister traveled over there via their flying, because then we can direct ourselves to the
What
other
if
thing.
we send Sock? sorry, Sock. She, she's like, what if we send Sock with Mama to the house, and then I go with you guys, and then Sock can pick me up, so they don't have multiple trips. Because it took Mama 3 days to get here, and I was at
True.
max speed. It would take Sock 4 days, because Sock is small. Sock is baby. She just starts leaning on top of Sock, and she's full blown drunk by this point. Halfway through the Banshee's
Yeah, I
Max
was
bottle.
calmly pulling that bottle out of her hand for the time being.
No.
You get it back when the discussion is done.
Mm.
Everly, do you have anything that removes status effect?
Isn't Everly in the other room as well?
No, she's in
No,
the same
Everly's
room.
in this room. I dragged Everly out.
Oh.
You gotta remember, he kind of did
Everly,
just like
Alexi,
rage at her,
and
and
my
she was
sister.
like, "Fuck, what did I do?"
Hmm.
I mean,
Everly,
unless
can you
she,
boop the nose?
I mean, unless she's blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, or poisoned, I don't really have anything else for you.
I think alcohol qualifies as poison.
Does it?
I'll allow it, but it won't fully like cure her. It's just like she'll be a bit more sober.
Okay. Everly
Yeah.
will kind of
Good
just
enough.
Everly will like nod her head and just like touch her shoulder because she still wants to be respectful. So like she's not close enough with them to like do like a boop on the nose or anything, so she'll just like poke the shoulder with and use lesser restoration. Just go poke.
You sort of see some form of like mental consciousness come back, and she's like, I was almost able to turn off my brain for a bit.
Bold of you to assume you could.
Focus, Violet.
Mm. So what's up? What besides trying to get Mama and Sock back?
The next major issue is figuring out where the hell this cult might be. And I have one assumption, though I'm really hoping I was wrong. And honestly, and I look at the party, I was hoping to never have to step foot there in a long time.
I just heard that from God.
What's the name of that country again? The one I my family in?
Nithera.
I think they're in Mithra.
Both are me.
You sort of see Sock sober up slightly faster than with lesser restoration. She's just like, what?
I think the cult that caused all this problem are hiding in Mithra. Oh, which reminds me of one tiny detail I forgot to mention about that gun, Vi. I
Yeah.
took that off of a corrupt ass noble criminal who is from that country. After I ripped off her arms.
She just sort of takes out the gun and just holds it like it's a freaking bomb. She's just like, oh,
And then two more, and then another
I don't like that place, that's for sure. It's science may be advanced, but they are weird. I don't like Mithra.
Go back to that.
If it's there, that would make
Agreed.
if it's there, that would make sense. If it if it isn't there, there's huge problems.
It's also the last place I saw Ash.
Are
Before
you
we had a bit of a
still
disagreement.
are you still upset with him?
No, at this point I just miss my brother. And if we do lose Mom, he deserves the right to at least say
Wait,
goodbye
what do you
to.
mean lose mom? What do you mean, lose mom?
I don't know if my plan's going to work, Vi.
No, what? Vi doesn't know that Mama's sick. 13.
Vi, do you remember how most of the family, excluding you, Sock, and a few others, and Mom, know that I didn't just, and Everly knew about this. I don't think I ever explained it to Alexi in person. I didn't just pass out and go into a coma those years ago. When the attack happened and I lost my group, I didn't walk away from it alive.
No.
As a result, I got brought back thanks to a resurrection spell, but they only had enough diamonds for one of them. And now I can see, to some extent, when people are close to their end. And Mom's eyes showed that same shimmer.
No.
At most, she
You
put
just sort of
6 months.
see Violet in disbelief. She's like, no. She's gonna stay here. She's gonna be with us forever. That was the promise. That's what we were told. She can't. Even like Sock is a bit in disbelief. She's just like, that's how? How did that happen? Sock asks. It makes no sense. Mama,
You heard her mention about the root.
yeah?
She absorbed, from what I can gather, she absorbed something that's eating away at her more than anything that regular magic can do. When I was in the afterlife, the closest I could see to something similar to that was a death curse.
Will will stopping that even help Mama? How how long does Mama have?
Like I said, maybe a year, maybe 6 months. So even if it fails, I'll be damned if the monster who caused this is to keep living. And eyes are turning red again, by the way.
Yeah, no, definitely. Uh, we have to get Echo. Echo Echo should help. Shouldn't she?
I give both my sisters a hug. I don't know. This is a sad episode.
Man, we had so much fun earlier. Someone
Yeah,
other
dude.
than me got the kill on the big bad.
I know, right?
See my sister
I
again,
Hold
I had a
on.
and she
question.
has little robot fights going on, and then we get hit with this.
Sorry, my
I
headphone
have a
died.
question, by the way.
Yes. Sorry, my headphone died, so I wasn't able to
Oh,
respond.
don't worry. I wasn't gonna ask you, Thor. Hey,
Okay.
Kane.
Yeah.
You that map
Go
that
to
we're
sleep,
all like
Justine.
talking and looking at, right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you know me. I have low attention span. But the circles, those are the places we need to like go and beat people, right?
No, they were ley
Not
lines that his
exactly.
mom destroyed.
Okay.
I wanted to
But
see if there's any pattern to it.
Do we know if
I would
if
like
the
to
ley
point
lines are
some out though.
yeah?
So far,
The
they seem to be going in a
concentration of
circle.
the concentration is the red circle from what you learned for us, Alexi. Look where the ley line is. Or was.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought the concentration we were talking about was in Sloya, not on that continent.
We think there's one that's going to end up being in the more problematic continent.
Mind you,
Like,
the one
that's
in the
our
more
best bet.
the one in the more problematic continent is far out into like their ocean space, but still far away. Hold on, I gotta
True, but I'm
fix
saying
it.
that there might be another one. Wait a minute. Which was the order that Mom said they popped up in? I just realized something, I think.
She had
Uh,
two of them pop up in Vithera before she even got you, and then after that, all the other ones popped up after she had met you and took
Okay,
you
because
in
it
as
almost
well.
looks like they're going clock. Wait a minute. There is a pattern to this.
How so?
So look at it isn't a perfect pattern, but it at least tells us roughly which continent it's gonna pop up on next. So if the last major one happened here, then the next major one that would happen would most likely be in the neighboring country.
Mind you, these are the only ones that she could sense. You guys don't have the same sort of sense as she
True.
does. So take what you will with a grain of salt, but she has a
Yeah.
better sense of these things because she was trained by her parent, right? To be able to figure out where these things are. I'll pull up the map again for
Even
you.
so, yeah. Even so, currently our best bet and our only hint at anything in this regard is that something is going on in that country. So far, that country has had so much relation to the major problem that have happened directly with this damn cult.
Hmm.
We looked at who the nobles were that were hinting at helping with that cult group to sneak into the atrocity that happened at that party, and it was someone from there. We looked at where the people who were trying to kidnap Everly were going, and it was there.
Mm.
Everything keeps leading back to that place. Even if we look back at when the war started, it was there.
Okay.
So the way I see it, our best bet is we go there and keep.
Saw sort of interjects while Violet is just sort of sobbing into her, into her basically. And Sock's like, I think we should, I think I should take Mama and Sock back, Mama and Violet back home. And we, and I'll come back for you guys as long as you guys stay here for a little bit. If Mama can teach me or even you in a bit before what happens, maybe we could stop whatever's going on. Wait, what about Maria? Sock sort of just thinks about it. Doesn't Maria have something?
Maria?
Yeah. Can't Maria help?
I have to go let in my friend.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, I got Maria to go and look into info, but she never got back to me on anything major.
Mm,
And I don't exactly stay consistently in one location, so sending letters is a bit difficult.
maybe after you deal with whatever else you guys have, stop by Maria. Maybe Maria has information that she just can't send to you. Maria is very secretive.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Real quick. The ley lines. Remind me again, like, were they part for the ley lines? Were they part of the ever after stuff?
This is the first time you've heard of it. You haven't heard of ley
Yeah.
lines before.
Oh yeah, I plan to
no.
be having a long chat with Liam about this later.
Well, no, I get that this is the first time I'm hearing of it and all that, but from what his mom was explaining about the ley lines, were they connected to the ever after?
No.
It would seem.
From the impression that Aurora was giving you, this was way before any sort of religion or cults came to being. I imagine that dragons in this world can live up to like 500 years, and Aurora had lived up to at least 200 years of that. She had like 300 years left, and she gave up a good chunk of that.
Okay.
Mom, no.
So
Okay. I
Violet
had an
would
idea,
be
and then now my idea is dead.
sorry, no, but she was
Oh no, you're
referring to
good.
this as she was referring to it as a much ancient and much more primal power that has been getting corrupted. By what, she doesn't know. But she's been following in her mom's footsteps, or her parent if they were male. I haven't decided yet for Aurora. But she was following in their footsteps in trying to destroy the evil, but they're not sure where it came from. It could be, who knows? But she
Yeah.
doesn't quite know.
Okay.
But it's the first time you've ever heard ley lines being referred to anything of the sort.
Yeah. No, because I was thinking, like, if they are connected in the way I was thinking, I was wondering if maybe Everly could sense them, but
No.
based on what you said, I'd say no, considering we were in stall and she had no idea.
She didn't even feel right. But it was taken care of before you guys even got there. Mind you,
Yeah.
Sock and Aurora were basically there way before you guys, because Maria had gotten a letter stating that Aurora and Sock and Violet were over here because Violet had gotten herself into trouble.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys are going to wait here for me, stay in the room. We left the room paid for like 2 weeks, so it shouldn't take me long to go and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I will get started with Violet after they finish crying. Um, and you just sort of see Sock start to slightly start sobbing too, but she's trying to keep it together a little bit. She's just like, and then we'll get started on something to transport Mama and Sock and Violet. You guys should go back to Mama. I have to calm Violet down.
Yeah. Oh, also, here's Vi's drink back.
She's going to need it. And you guys go back into the other room.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who weren't in the room with these three, what were you two doing?
I was showing Kane's mom card tricks. I don't fucking know.
She was upstaging you then.
I was showing
Because
someone card tricks or doing card tricks. Either way, I was doing card tricks.
as you're doing card tricks in front of her, she asks you for the cards, and she upstaged you so hard. She makes the cards look like a castle,
hmm
and then she changes it into a little tiny version of you into the cards. She's outstaging you.
You folded the cards. Nah, teach me. Teach me.
She was like, all right, all right. And then she's just like showing you how to do these things. As you
Hmm.
guys come back into the room, while Ruggy's sort of just sitting on the floor with his book, his notebook, and then he also sees, and you guys also see like Veermon and Aurora like trading card secrets, like showing card shows to each other.
Everly is gonna go straight to Reggie. Just because she does feel a little awkward because she wasn't really introduced as like part of that religion, so like the whole like grim look and everything kind of made Everly go, maybe I shouldn't say anything. So she's just gonna go straight to Reggie.
Oh, don't worry. Kane plans on telling Mama about that.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be Everly because Everly's like, well, I feel like I'm going to become hated, so I'm just not gonna say shit.
Mm-hmm.
So Everly's like, I'm going to avoid that. I'm gonna go visit our best friend Ruggy and just kind of sit on
Mama,
the floor next to them.
That's in the
Like,
corner, all huddled out.
Yeah.
there was one more detail I should probably inform you of.
All right.
So, you remember how you are fully aware and remember long, long ago the more positive, upbeat, actually good religion that the cult's been stealing the name of?
Yes, that was when I was but a wee hatchling
You are not
myself, but that was
What would you
so long ago.
say if I found someone who is now a champion for that belief system?
Champion.
Yep, magic power and all.
That's an odd uh thing. I haven't heard the word champion in a long time. The last one I heard of was champion of destroyer of evil. I don't remember his first name, but it was something
Was it
champion
Neil?
destroyer. Yes.
Yeah, really completely flinches in the corner over there, like, ah, shit. Excuse me?
How did you
Veermont,
know?
do me a favor. Quickly
Uh,
retrieve Everly for us.
well, what's up?
Go grab Everly and bring her over here.
Sure, sure.
So,
Hello.
the
Sorry
reason
to
I
interrupt the
know
conversation.
Neil
Come on
is
down.
because say hello to
Nope,
the champion.
nope, I'm not
Come
moving.
on, come on.
No, no.
I'm rolling for strength. I'm dragging you over here.
She's not really like fighting it that much, but she's like tugging back, like, nope, 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 I don't want to do this. Oh yeah,
Accept your fate.
never.
You
Child.
must.
Aurora starts addressing you, Everly. Child, are you
Everly like flinches, like, okay, I'm here. Hi.
are you a champion?
Yes. And she's gonna like sigh, pull out the amulet, and then lift her hair to show the symbol as well. But like she's shaking, man. She's like scared. She's like, I'm
Quaking in
gonna
the
get
boots.
smited.
She's also
She's
a very
freaking like,
awkward
I'm
one
gonna
to
get
pick.
killed. Just
She just she just smiles at you like a mom would, and she's just thank you. Thank you for existing.
sorry. And interrupt the dial up noises because she's now very confused. Like, what? Wait, what did I?
Thank you for existing, child.
You're welcome. I'm confused. What's
Did you think
happening?
did you
I
think
thought
You are
I
I
was
was
gonna
being
Mama,
gonna
nag?
accepted for who you are.
relax.
Did
Does
did
Mama
it
is
I
really?
fully aware that you are not of any ill will and you are not associated with a cult. You are more so associated with the actual belief system and the actual God. Thus, Mama's happy you exist.
I thought I was gonna get whacked.
No. That's what would
That's
happen if you
saved for
said you were
him.
a part of Ironheart.
That's only reserved for him. He's been bad. You know
Okay.
what you've done. She just stares at Kane like, you know what you've done.
You
But,
know
At
what you
least I
did.
didn't blow up an alcohol storehouse.
Dude.
Excuse me?
Oh, and that wasn't directed at Violet either. That's something Mom did before.
She that's what she's saying. Excuse me? Like, you calling me out right now? Are you sure about this?
uh-oh. I feel like that's probably a
She
bad
she rolls
idea.
up she rolls up her like bardic sleeves. We're taking this outside.
Oh.
And she
Oh,
drags
wow.
you by
Mom,
your ear.
you're recovering. No, we're not. And I calmly put her
I
back in
can
the chair.
Or
opposing
you're getting
strength
dragged by your
check.
ear. You can't oppose.
Opposing strength check for your mama, because she ain't playing. She will beat your ass outside.
Nat
This is
20.
She did us.
Stop it.
she also got a nat 20. Fuck you.
Oh dear. She did us, Ed boy.
This
Someone
is
should
like
probably
a
stop these two before they
Hispanic.
start arguing.
This is a Hispanic
Can I
black mom mixed in one. You're not getting away that easily after
can
airing
I
her
try to
dirty.
convince them to not do this somehow in some godforsaken
You're gonna
way?
get in the way of the chancla. I will pray for you at your
No.
funeral.
No.
Anyways.
I'm not gonna be in the way. I'm just gonna be like at the other side of the room.
He plays a little
Just
ditty. Good.
Honestly.
Everyone calm the hell down.
no. He starts playing freaking battle music instead. He's just like she got a nat 20. You're both doing opposing strength. You're both doing opposing strength checks. You could try to do it again, but she is actively dragging you. She is stronger than you by a lot. She is dragging you.
Maybe this isn't the best time for any of that right now. We kind
He's
of
giving
have
Mom the spirit.
things to do.
True. Mom, we do have to get stuff done today. Oh, also, I almost forgot. I have been carrying 2 of these, one for Vi and one for you. And I pull out the last jar of Banshee's breath.
You're forgiven. She lets go of your ear and takes the alcohol. She starts grabbing a bit of ginger and then a bit of lemon with a hint of honey that's like in the room. She pours herself a flask. She she gets magical ice from her thing from her bag of holding. She makes herself a drink and she starts drinking it.
Oh dear.
That's you.
That's
Oh
my mom.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh
also,
Lord.
if any of them try and offer you something called cactus juice, do me a favor and dump it on them.
It's
I have no
good.
such
Why
thing.
haven't you had it?
Because I've seen the effects on that one, and I gestured a Ruggy.
I think it's delicious. It goes well with Banshee's breath. Makes it stronger.
Mama, you're a dragon. You do realize it's not everyone has your constitution, right?
She points at Sock and then she's just like,
That's a dragon sibling! That's not helping your case, Mom!
and then she points to Violet because Violet has had it. So
That's a lunatic. That also doesn't count.
people can handle it.
Can
Exclusive,
Everly like
exclusive,
point
please.
at herself like, do I not count?
You're possibly a demigod. You also don't count, Everly.
You are
Fair enough.
potentially half god. You don't count.
Just Everly, I'll take that. Fair enough. As long as I'm not being called a god, I will take that.
Wait,
Starts kneeling
Everly,
and
could
prays
you do me
again.
a small favor?
Hey, what did I do?
Could you pull out Neil?
Oh no.
Neil. Oh. She gets excited for a moment and then kind of becomes sad again, like, oh.
You remember what
Before
happened?
pulling out the book, like.
Ah, shit! I got smacked in the head.
This held Neil for a while.
You're giving her the Book of Neil?
She can't have it, but yeah, she can take a look at it.
Yes, is she allowed to hold the Book of Neil?
Yes, she is allowed to hold the Book of Neil.
The Book of Neil stays in her hands.
I am. Oh my god, for once it's not trying to be a magnet. And it's also not flipping someone off.
She sort of just touches the Book of Neil and places her hands over the runes, and you notice that it shifts slightly to common at one point instead of being in the usual languages it's in, and she's just like, I haven't seen one of these book covers in many a year.
Everly's like looking at the book and looks back at Aurora, looks back at the book and looks back at her, looks back at the book and then looks back at her and goes, how did you do that?
She starts just laughing, and it just warms all of your hearts. She's lived for so long, and she's mothered so many different people. You just sort of feel
so many people.
You just sort of feel that like motherly laugh of like, I've lived longer than you, child. I know how to use certain magical items. This is its own
Yeah,
person.
a lot of people are older than me, but still.
This
Actually, that does make me
particular
think of something.
You turned the language into common. Hello?
it will change back.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to you, Everly. Mom's a level 20.
I'm
Valid.
closer to that of a god child than most would assume.
Either way, it's still cool. I've never seen that.
But this is its own being.
It is now.
Sock, my child, draw up a design for this dear book to have its own form. So that way it can be its own person. An automaton, if you will. Right, Mom. And she hands you back the book. She sort of lets you know the common will only last for the next 30 minutes.
Okay. Anybody want to read it?
Kane immediately leaned over to look at the book.
Bet I want to see.
What are we reading?
The Book of
The
Neil.
Book of Neil,
You guys
apparently.
can fucking, y'all can fucking read it now. How do you guys
Yay.
feel?
The Book
I've
of Neil
avoided
is just
reading books for a long time. I think I'm good.
I feel included.
the Book of Neil starts flipping in its pages and just like, can you guys understand me? It's not just Everly.
Yippee.
Yeah, we can
For like
for
30
about
minutes.
30 minutes.
You're sure about that? Okay.
The Book of Neil just starts listing off how annoying each and every single one of you guys are, with how
That's
loud
God damn
Kane
it.
is, with how loud Kane is when he's drinking Banshee's breath, and how absolutely delusional Liam is for thinking he's better than himself. The book. And then they just start.
I think my theory was right on it took the pride and the dislike for paladins as its consciousness.
Kane started rummaging through his bag.
It also starts telling that Alexi needs to get buffer, and just starts insulting them that way. They're like, they need to be stronger.
I can still burn you.
It just pulls
I
out a
got burning
page and
hands
says,
right now.
it pulls out a page and it says, "Try me, bitch." And then the comment.
Sorry, go ahead.
And then the comment stops, and it just turns back into normal.
Everly just slam. She like, in a sense, slams the book shut, but she's still like gentle about it. Like, God damn it! Of course you would. Of You spent your last 30 minutes just insulting everyone. And she just shoves
Aurora
it back
starts-
into her bag of holding like, God damn it.
Aurora just
I
starts
should have been.
laughing. She just starts laughing, and she's just like, I haven't met a sassy book like that in so long. The last one was named The Book of Enlightenment, and it thought it was everything.
So what's Kane looking for?
Oh, simple. A wood chipper.
Oh.
Leave my book alone. The last thing I found of Neil.
Do you need a wood chipper? I mean, we have two sources of fire right here and right there.
Forgive me, but I don't trust putting more magic next to Neil.
That's fair, maybe.
Everly's
Yeah.
like fucking pouting now. She's just like, this is the last thing I've got of Neil. You guys are being assholes.
No, we like Neil. We don't like the book that has a certain specific part of Neil, but we like Neil.
We don't like Neil the book. We like Neil the soul.
We like Neil the person. Neil the champion's great. Neil the book's a prick.
Hey, did you guys know that it just Everly's just gonna randomly say this just to like maybe try to distract from the situation. She's gonna be like, "Did you know Neil was called the Destroyer of Evil? Like that was his like official title. It was great.
Oh, that's
I'm
fascinating.
sure that's.
I'm
I'm
still
sure
looking
that's
for
good.
magic.
Apparently my official title is Champion of Hope, but I don't know how I feel about that. I mean,
As
it
soon as
fits,
Violet-
but like I'm still a little
Right.
concerned.
Kane, why are
As
you
soon-
searching?
Oh, say again?
Kane, why are you searching? I am literally a human match.
Again, I don't want
Literally.
more magic next to that thing. Also, as soon as Everly says that statement that explains both nicknames, I instinctively look at Violet and say, "Don't you dare tell them about it."
About what?
What? You sort of see
I
that her
wanna
persona.
know.
You
You
see
know you
her
want
like
to.
silly. You see her silly persona just sort of comes back in front of Mama, but her eyes are just really sad. She's just like, "What? I've gotten my dues."
Just making sure. The last people that ever need to know about that name is these four.
Wait, I want to know.
No, you do not.
Aw.
She just
I
goes to
wanna know.
Sock. She just goes to Sock and starts whispering the name over and over again, knowing that you can hear her.
Sock, don't you? You're the nice sibling. Don't do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Hold on. I got message. He. I won't. It's not that bad. It's not embarrassing. Not like the lightning thief.
The what now?
When it starts lightning and thundering, it always affects me particularly, and it just starts coming towards me. The lightning. Really annoying.
Yeah, but
Like,
for me, it's less so an issue of it being embarrassing, more of just I don't want people to find out why I got that nickname or where I got that nickname from.
I know why. It's really funny.
Yeah, you know, because you were in touch with me when I was still dealing with that situation. Because as far as they know, I am still relatively harmless. They need to stay with that viewpoint of me.
Harmless?
Sure, I'll let you
I
believe that.
calmly remind Everly that Alexi exists.
Fair point. But I mean, you can do some damage when you're pissed. So I mean, you did take on an entire orc earlier, straight to your body.
Well, that wasn't too difficult. I just ripped his head in half.
He was still shocked.
And bloodstains are so difficult to get out of metal.
You just sort of see
Oh yeah, I
Aurora
should probably show you the
having a
magic
fun
item I have
time.
now.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna say the song that I'm imagining Aurora just having. Hold on. Ciencia y Fe. Hold on. Let me find it on my phone because I was listening to the song earlier.
Also, I really, out of character, just to ask you this, and you too, Jordan. Have you guys, because I forgot to fully question you about this. I know Veermon is familiar with this scene
Hmm?
and that character and that moment
Hmm?
because he read the manga. But
No.
have you seen Solo Leveling the anime?
No.
Damn it. You need to see the one scene that I was referencing when I did that one kill where I crushed the dude's head.
I'm sending you all this music video song in Nomite.
I
It's
love
a,
In the Heights. Why did you choose the movie version rather than the original Broadway one, though?
it was just the first one that popped up for me, and I usually just listen to this one because I like listening to her slightly talk, like she's feeding the birds, and you sort of hear the birds in the background. I like that. I don't know if that's just a weird thing for me, but I do. Paciencia y Fe is such a good
I use the system,
song.
and the system uses me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Nah.
that's the song I'm imagining that she's listening to. It's sort of before blackout, that like melody in like streaming in. That's the song. That's like the musical implications
Mhm.
I'm hearing for Aurora in this moment. She's just surrounded by people in a joyous setting. She's just really happy.
I'm glad Mom is in a good mood. Now, at least.
Yeah. So I'm being
Honestly, I've really.
transported. Continue. Pardon.
Sock, what do you think? I did refer to them as my friends. Should I tell them about the name?
Well, it's not that bad. It's just you were silly. That's the best I could place it.
Yeah, you say silly, I say messy.
Hey, at least you didn't accidentally electrify Echo. Okay?
Her hair was so frizzy.
Stop! I'll never let it down. Mm. Besides, we have referee over here. It's not that bad. Hey! Violet is a bit offended.
Yeah, but for her, that's more of a job title.
I'm
What?
so
Robot
confused.
Destroyer? I don't know.
I always preferred the guard Sai's old nickname for you. Such a
Oh?
lovely nickname. The nickname of Oh no!
Go away, Kane. The living arsenal. Ugh.
And just like that, you're never getting a bottle of Banshee's Breath from me ever again.
And you're never getting any guns again. Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're back to square one with each other.
She just sort of sticks her tongue at you and then just walks away.
Any of you guys have anything else you can think of that you need to get done in city? Shopping or anything?
We need to
We,
get Ruggy and probably a couple other people some better armor. We should probably get our
Yeah.
weapons covered as well, and we should probably grab some food and other things.
you guys also
Okay,
wanted to
food's
get to a
probably
bank.
last.
You guys also
Oh,
wanted to get to a
yeah.
bank to transfer y'all's money, but that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
Mm.
This recording is almost 5 hours long.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.